Hey, what's going on, gamers? Welcome back. It is Friday, and we're live with Part 8 of Death Stranding Director's Cut. Historically speaking, this is if we were in 2019, would be the final stream of this series. However, in 2025, it is very much not going to be it would be impossible unless this was a 20-hour stream. It's definitely going to take today, tomorrow, and then maybe some emergency time the next day. So we got a lot to do. Lots going on. Been averaging like 10 to 11 hours a day, and I won't lie, I'm feeling it. I'm definitely feeling it, but I'm here. You gotta keep on when the road gets tough. Keeping on. I still got more to go. My journey ain't over yet. If Sam doesn't get to rest, then neither do I. But glad you're all back. Thanks for clicking. Appreciate you watching. Jumping in. I got here as soon as I could. Took a little time to just chill on the couch for like 45 minutes before a stream with the Steam Deck, just to kind of lay in a prone position instead of in a office chair. I haven't played Marvel Snap in a week, so if anything is, if there's anything positive from this, it's that. Taking a bit of a snap break because, they got some drama. They got some drama they need to work through. And it came at the right time. So, no, not even picking up the mobile. Other than to browse social media and see how the world's falling apart each day. Just the usual. Get a little out of the park Steam Deck action in every so often here or there. I'll just turn it on, look at my team, and then turn it off. You can't really do much in small windows of time and out of the park, but that's okay. So it's a long-term campaign. High voltage overload sucks! Yes, it does, Flyspec. That's why I haven't even played it. I haven't even played one round of it. And then, on top of that, I haven't bought any of the bundles. I haven't even bought the season pass, man. That's how far they dropped the ball. Snap was going so well, and then they just get cocky over and over again. The cycle of Marvel Snap is do something that pisses off the player base, ignore it. Next step, it becomes unignorable because everyone is complaining about it, and it's a big PR issue. Apologize for it. Step 3, issue some kind of compensation reward to try to make people forget about it, and do something that'll make people happy, like jangle the keys, give them some free in-game credits or something, and like, oh wow, yes, this is so great, and then repeat the cycle. Like it's just 3 steps over and over again. Usually there's an apology in there someplace about how they're gonna take whatever just happened and like learn from it and we're gonna do better next time. And it's just like the same drivel over and over again. I don't like the new acquisition system. Before I could get cool variants. Yeah, ditto. I don't like the new acquisition system either. I actually enjoyed getting some variants with the keys. Tokens are stupid. Well, the tokens are not that stupid. The problem is they keep putting in stupid cards. Like 4 out of 5 cards that they inject into the game are just awful. And boring and bad. But anyway. Marvel Snap is stinky, don't play it. Most people aren't. But I do hope they get better because I like the game. I love the game. It's just a very tough love. Okay, what if we loaded into the Stranding world? What if we loaded in? What if we pushed continue on the beach? Oh yeah, a lot of stuff happened late last night. So if you, two things. The VOD got split, unfortunately, because the internet went out randomly, very late. And it took too long to come back on, so the VOD became splintered into like a 1 hour change VOD part 7.5. So if you missed that, some important things did happen during it if you went to sleep. Namely, BB is missing. No, BB's not missing. Deadman has BB and says that BB is malfunctioning and is for some reason starting to become too close. Okay, all right, where do I start with this? BBs, as a piece of equipment, are supposed to be firmly in between the world of the living and the dead. They are in neither. So the BTs, of course, are in the world of represent the world of the dead, and the humans, the world of the living, right? So the BB is supposed to be right between them. That's why they're called a bridge baby, which is what BB stands for, if you were curious. Is it also a nice acronym that also sounds like baby but cuter? Also, yes. So anyways, the reason why they carry the bridge baby on their chest is because it bridges the world between the living and the dead. That enables the Odra deck to detect the BTs who are otherwise undetectable, and allows the human user to detect the, spiritual BTs floating around. So that's why the BBs exist. Anyways, our BB, Pt.8, is growing too attached to Sam, and as a result is skewing heavier and heavier toward the world of the living, and will therefore start to not function and not work. And they said that the BB is starting to gain weight, and their brain is expanding, and they're starting to become like a human baby. Sam has decided that BB is named Lou. That was new as well. He just randomly called the BB Lou while under duress, and appears to have referred to BB as Lou a couple times now. So Deadman says the only way to fix this and to keep BB firmly in between is to separate BB from Sam for a while. So we do not have access to BB. Also, there was a very what's the word I'm looking for here? Wait, there was a very winky face shower scene that featured Deadman and Sam that if you've never seen, you should definitely watch. Close contact shower, yeah. So they met in the shower and turned the water on and got extremely close to each other and could feel each other's breath and the spittle of the shower water coming down off of their lips onto each other. The reason is because the shower is the only place in this entire private quarters where there is no recording allowed, and there is no camera monitorization. There's not monetization, monitoring of what's going on in there. So they had to have a conversation where the higher ups at Bridges couldn't hear them. So they got, and of course it's Kojima, so it had to be just awkward enough to be silly as well. The balance that only Kojima can walk. Anyways, in the shower, basically Deadman alluded that there might be some issues with the higher ups at Bridges. I think he specifically called out Die Hardman and The Mask, and kind of what are their actual motives and aims, and basically a reveal that Bridges is using the BBs without actually knowing how they work, and they're cribbing technology from the before times that actually were being repurposed for reasons that were not as benign as just detecting BTs. Apparently, the former president was going to try and weaponize the BBs to some extent. I feel like I need to go back and watch that part actually, because the whole shower awkwardness part is distracting almost from the core messaging and reveals. But that we are dealing with the other characters like Higgs, who keeps showing up with the mask, and he's got a BB as well. The terrorists, quote unquote, they have their own BBs, and they're also leveraging the research from before the Death Stranding. The big reveal was that the BBs were not necessarily created in order as a response to the Death Stranding, but rather the inverse might be true. The Death Stranding may have been created by humans who were trying to push research on these BBs too far. And in doing the research, they inadvertently caused the first void outs before the Death Stranding even started. And by continuing to find out what happened, they inadvertently caused a second void out, which killed a ton of people in Manhattan, I think it was. And then from their continuous research into trying to get the BBs, or the bridge babies, to cross between the world of the living and the dead, they may have themselves started the Death Stranding, which eventually spread all the way across at least the United States, if not the world. Yeah, they wanted to use the BBs to travel using... They wanted to use the beach, basically, and, like, explore the beach. And there was, like, antimatter there. There's a lot going on, actually. There's a lot going on. Doesn't he mostly get talked to in the shower? Yes, he did. That is correct. Maybe we should just watch the whole scene again. Is there a cutscene viewer in the game, or would I have to watch the VOD? I don't know if we need to watch the entire scene again, but I feel like I remember there being some kind of... Maybe not. What's funny is that all of this might sound like mumbo jumbo, but when you play the game, it actually makes some sort of sense. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like mumbo jumbo, but there are, much like the map in the background, there are a bunch of pins, and then there is a string connecting the pins together. It is insane, but it's well connected. Yeah, I think that would be the best way to describe it. It is insane, but it is also, like, it all adds up. If you, like, follow it from start to finish. It makes sense within its own universe of craziness. It's the exact same with Metal Gear. Yeah, it is the exact same with Metal Gear. Like playing Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. If someone just described to you the plot of Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 after playing 2, or like you didn't play it, but they played it, you'd be like, what the hell are you talking about? I don't, this is just all made up gibberish. But if you played it, you'd be like, oh yeah, I followed this pretty well. So I'm thinking. I think we got pretty much all of it. I don't know if we need to rewatch it. Yeah, that's what I think. I said that the then president was caught in one of the explosions, and then Bridget, Sam's mother, who we saw tragically die of cancer in the hospital, it wasn't really a hospital, but the hospital room, became the president after the original president died in one of the void out explosions. So, some important, the Oval Hospital office, correct. Once you align your brain with the crazy internal logic and machinations of Kojima's mind, it all clicks. So, yeah. Wink. Winky face. Maybe we shouldn't have done that at 2 a.m. What do you think, Sam? Maybe we should have saved that for today to start the stream with, so it'd all be fresh in our minds. But I think we got it. If you haven't seen the story up until now, yeah, it's gonna be very confusing. If you have kind of followed the story up until now, but just missed that one detail, I don't think that that's too much more to handle than you were already handling. I also remember that we have a new attachment
stabilizers. They help you stay upright if you stumble.
Oh, really?
When you attempt to regain your balance, they automatically engage their attitude control system to provide assistance. And if that isn't enough to stop you falling over, they'll reduce the impact for you and your cargo.
The battery-powered backpack deploys automatically to correct minor stumbles. When cargo is affecting balance, the thrusters are deployed more forcefully when the user centers their balance, allowing them to regain equilibrium more quickly. Built-in batteries will also contribute to their overall battery capacity. Stabilizer will drain battery when active. Well, what do I do if I want grenade pouches and I want batteries and I want patches? Okay, I want everything. Okay, so we're just not going to use the stabilizer. This is the "Are you bad at the game" upgrade. I don't think that's going to be necessary. It seems like there's wings on the side. Can you attach things on the little sides, or is that just like visual? Yeah, that's a much larger attachment than I expected. I think we'll pass. Thank you, though. We already had our beer. We already looked at our new toy. We encountered this creature yesterday and fled for our lives because we were carrying Mama on our back. Oh yeah, we had the entire Mama story arc yesterday as well, which is a great one, in my opinion. That one is even more complicated to explain, but at the end of the day, Mama is currently, unfortunately, sort of dead, but not really. It's complicated. She lives on in her twin sister, Lochna, who were conjoined twins at birth, who have now spiritually rejoined in a literal sense and are like two people in one person. But they always said that they were like one person in two bodies, so you could argue that it's just one person. Anyway, yeah, she was but yeah, they're in the same body, but it's one person because they were conjoined twins at birth. So anyways, that little like crazy detail, but we did watch, we also helped send Mama's BT baby to the great beyond. We severed the umbilical cord between them and allowed that little spirit baby to go and be with her spirit mama. Or yeah, their spirit mama. All right, so a lot of stuff happened yesterday. We're moving on. Are we all caught up? Is that pretty much the main gist? Are we ready to head out? I guess we could talk about this while we walk too, if it's too confusing. I think we're good. I think we're ready to just go, but we don't have BB, so it's weird. Lonely. Yeah, he's like, what the hell, man?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
It feels strange.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Roads!
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
A road you rebuilt was used by many people, 56 plus players. My roads. Manual. I got one manual like. I think it said someone liked a road paver. Someone clicked like on a road paver. It was probably an accident. You know what I'm saying? Big T, we are soul bonded with Big T. I've gotten 491 likes from Big T, presumably like just passive usage of the roads. Let's see. Yeah, it's mostly like one of my timefall shelters has gotten a little bit of usage. Again, I haven't really been building much. I have been building zip lines. So I don't know if the zip lines will be useful to anyone. But yeah, some people have been giving us likes, but only two manual likes is twice as many as one, though. Am I right? Hello?
Deadman tells me your BB isn't performing to spec.
True.
We'll have to put your primary mission on hold until we restore its functionality.
Okay.
It's our only Dooms compatible unit. And you're gonna have to deal with more BTs as you head further west. Case in point, Amelie's informed us of a tar belt outside of Edgenot City. A massive region crawling with BTs that Higgs supposedly summoned. And as much as we want you to get her out as soon as possible, you'll have a snowball's chance in hell without your BB. So your first priority is to help Deadman restore it to working order. And since he's on site, maybe the two of you can discuss it in person.
Sam, I'm a little busy at the moment, so I hope you don't mind if we stick to Hollow. First, I need you to link up a few preppers in the area so we can increase local chiral density. That's to bolster the connection between Pt.8 and its still mother. Then, as I explained earlier, we need to correct your BB's alignment. To facilitate that process, we need to quite literally put some distance between you two. Keep it here while we send you out. If everything goes to plan, your BB should resume normal function.
Fortunately, this plan advances our other objectives. We want to integrate this region into the chiral network anyway. So build relationships with the preppers by making deliveries and convince them to come on board.
Okay.
It's not easy to make a home for yourself in those mountains. Even so, plenty of people had a mind to try. You'll find shelters scattered throughout. We've got a whole list of orders from them waiting to be processed. Remember, though, that you're dealing with folks who chose to live out there. Folks who probably value their privacy. Don't think for a second it'll be easy to win them over. You'll have to earn their trust, bit by bit, job by job. Another thing, Sam. You'll be making runs without a BT for a spell. That will vastly diminish your ability to detect BTs. So keep your eyes and ears open for anything out of the ordinary. And stay the hell out of the rain if you can help it.
Easier said than done. Yeah, I don't know about that. How much of the game have you downloaded? What, the second game? I have no idea. Not a clue.
We've added a cargo catapult.
Oh yeah, the
option to
cargo
your
catapult.
PCC. Now, in case the name didn't give it away, they can be used to launch multiple containers over a large distance.
I forgot about this. We just unlocked this last night and haven't been able to see it yet. Cargo catapults fire pods filled with cargo over long distances. The pods are fitted with parachutes, which can be opened by pressing square before landing. Pods can be controlled remotely when their parachutes are open, allowing you to steer them to a safe landing place. What the hell? A well-aimed pod could also serve as a useful weapon. Okay, I'm listening. You know, now, okay, we have many things going on. We're gonna need at least 4 PCC2s, right? Like, just at least that many. Oh, this is gonna be insane. More director's cut content. We need the container repair spray. At least one. I think we're good on skeletons. Got the, I don't even know if we'll be able to use an anti-BT handgun because we'll be able to see the BTs. I got a baby bola gun. I guess I'll just take that out. We don't have much cargo here at all because we had to take Mama up here, so we didn't get to bring our like kit per se. So why don't we figure out what we're gonna do first before I try to create an entire kit. So we're running on empty equipment wise. Or are we? Why do I have this lost cargo? I'm allergic to having too much lost cargo. I got a little bit. I don't remember where these came from or how they got here. but they got here. Take on orders. Okay, so the two story ones are sending us into the mountains. The roboticist, the doctor, and rescue an injured porter in the mountains. Okay, well, why don't we just do that one first, because it's both closer and is gonna take up a spot unless we drive up there, I guess, on my back. We could drive up there, but the risk is BTs. Let's just take that mission first. Human delivery. Handle with care. An experienced porter. He tried to get up after taking a break, only to find he couldn't stand. All right, if I'm gonna just rescue a dude, then we really don't need to bring much. I guess we could bring a floating carrier, but if we use a rope, that's gonna make it awkward. So why don't I leave the container repair spray here, and we'll just go with what we got.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Good morning, Sam.
Also, what's up, Howie Feels? Thank you for the 2-month sub. Much appreciated. Hello?
Sam? You read me?
Lochna?
Uh-huh. Calling you via a Bridges dedicated line. I've been asked to carry on in my sister's place and provide you with support. We're whole again. One. Forever and always. We still speak, so I shouldn't have any trouble getting up to speed.
You back with Bridges then?
It's not about that. Never was. It's about what she wants. What we want. And why shouldn't we help you? You helped us. We're all connected now.
We're making connections. This path back here actually could be useful. I wanted to check the weather. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. It's very rainy this way. And we could dodge most of the rain by going around the mountain, but we have to go up the dang mountain, don't we? But there is one more thing that I did want to do, which is hook up my, my zip line. Though I guess we don't have to do that right at this very second. But it might not be a terrible idea to put some zip lines as we go different places. I don't know, it depends on which direction we need to go. I wasn't really paying attention yesterday. Is the Margaret Qualley character dead, and is that her sister or something? The short answer is yes. The long answer is it's complicated. I feel like if I tried to explain it, you would just zone out halfway through and be like, I didn't listen to any of that, and I still don't know what's going on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Who sent me an email? Why Lochna opposed the UCA? I finally got the lowdown on why Lochna didn't want us to be part of the UCA. I can't say I understand it all, truth be told, but her concern that bringing everything and everyone into the fold might mean including some elements better left out, I get. If you take a step back, you can see how terrorism and war might only get worse once we're whole. Forging bonds between people means bringing them closer together, and to do that means putting all our cards on the table, including the ones that aren't so pretty. It's naive to expect things to be all smiles and sing-alongs just because we understand each other a little bit better, you know? Seems to me she was right to call bullshit on that. Lochna and Mama were joined by that special bond that twins have. That's how come Mama wanted to carry That's how come Mama wanted to carry Lochna's child. A child that should have brought them closer together, but didn't. Instead, it served to sever the ties between them for good, and bound Mama to something else entirely. At least, that's what Lochna probably thought. Maybe even that her sister wanted the kid all to herself. She never knew about the accident, the real reason. I can't imagine how she must have felt, thinking she'd been betrayed by the one person she trusted more than anyone. Not so hard to see how that'd color her opinions on the chiral network. That's all behind her now, though. She and Mama have reconciled their differences, and maybe her faith in the ties that bind can be restored. The character Sam was Sam, and then he was Sam Porter when he was just a freelance porter, and then when he signed the contract with Bridges, he became Sam Porter Bridges. They do like a first name, job, company naming convention. Was I running out of stamina? All right, I want to build some zip lines, but I need to know where the bases are first. How much bandwidth do we have? Chat, small problem. I've already used 11,000 out of 18,000 bandwidth. How did I use that much? Was it just building the zip lines that I've already built? Pretty sure roads don't take any bandwidth. And I don't see any other built roads. I'm the only one actually building the roads. It says other people are contributing, but I have not seen anyone else actually like finish one. I think when I played in 2019, I saw at least a few just appear from other people helping. I've only seen 2 actually like materialize in this save. I've seen resources appear, but I haven't seen them actually, like, finish the road. You guys think what I'm thinking? Yeah, I'm thinking, first of all, I'm thinking having the tier 3 Bridges boots with the spikes and then to prevent slipping is probably good for this, but also... You know how spoiled we've gotten graphics-wise? I remember 2019 and 2018, going from 2018's God of War to this, and being completely wowed by the fact that the snow deformed. And now we take it for granted. Just watching all the like little tracks form behind you was just such a... It was like, wow, this is incredible. It still looks good, don't get me wrong. But I remember walking on that mountain in God of War 2018 and just being like, holy shit, this is the future, man. The bar keeps getting raised. It does, it just keeps getting raised. So I know that there's a road there. Well, I mean, a potential road, right? But doesn't this look like a great spot for a zipline connection? I'm just worried I'm gonna use all my zip lines. Or all my bandwidth, as it were. But I think just use it while you got it. You've only got 2 days left, brother. Wait, is Reaches something? Whose zipline is that? An online zipline? Is it upgraded? It's 337 meters away. Oh, you hero. That's Big T! My man! Big T! We just keep on winning, dude. Now that we've, I should have made some more strand bridges. That's it. It actually already connects up to that one. That's perfect. I don't know where that one goes. Possibly nowhere, but I suppose we could just ride over and find out real quick.
Construction complete.
Yeah, he upgraded that one to level 2 as well. I mean, I had to go over here just to give Big T some likes. Obviously. Alright, so right now it doesn't connect to anything, but it wouldn't be too hard to find some more potential links in the chain. We need to get it back over to this at some point. Which is about 700 meters away. Kind of an awkward distance, but might take 2 to link it up, because if we did, well, if we did 350 from here and 350 from there, it wouldn't be close enough to link up to this one. So we need like 2 in between, apparently. Probably one really close to this facility that can also be seen by that one. Put these in like a triangle formation and then go boom, boom over there. Well, it's nice to have an extra connection point. Slight problem. How do you get down? Brace yourselves. Tiptoes. Tiptoes right on the edge. Okay. Ugh. God, this game is so cool. I still gotta try the cargo catapult. Like, I don't even comprehend what it is. I need to, like, see how big it is. It's like a giant mortar. Does it say it takes 1100? Cargo catapult takes 1100 bandwidth. Oh. Dude, I'm running out of bandwidth, man. I gotta go link some more places. And then I also want to build some roads. I want to do so much, and I have so little time. Let's go find this lost guy first. Uh-oh. He's pretty close. Surely there's no BTs near him.
They out there, look.
Are they out there? I don't really understand. It's very light on this corner. I guess there's a chance that there's some, I could awaken some BTs. Where are my grenades? I don't even have grenades. I have an anti-BT handgun, but I won't know where to aim, brother. I lost all my nades? I need to gear up if we can get this guy back, but I'm afraid I'm just gonna walk into a damn BT. Where is this guy? Didn't I just see him? Take on a new order at Mountain Knot City. That's not what I want to do. There's supposed to be, I think, an injured guy somewhere around here. That face when you want to stream a movie, but Sam is hogging the bandwidth with another zip line.
Sam, have you found our friend yet? We need to get them out of there.
You okay, little dude?
Nice and easy. Don't want to take a spill on the way back.
I got you, big dog. I'll have you back in ship shape in no time. You finally got around to rescuing the guy. Well, I mean, this is a different guy from last night. We already rescued that guy. Damn, you really can climb that mountain. It's a big place. Crispy. It's a big place. And I think that's one of the things I take for granted on a replay, that it's hard to remember how it felt back in at launch. Where it was really like that, where you played the game for like 20, 30, 40 hours. And you just kind of assumed like, okay, this map's cool, when do we get to the next one? And then they're like, we need you to go over here. And you're like, I didn't even know there wasn't over here. And then you go over there, they're like, we need you to go up the mountain. You're like, wait, that's not just like an artistic backdrop? And it sort of just keeps expanding and keeps expanding, and there are still different maps. But this one in particular is pretty freaking massive. Where it isn't just like out of bounds set piece decoration. I totally thought the mountain behind the weather station was just artistic. Yeah, that's...
Sorry, I'll try to make this quick.
It's a fun realization where you're like, holy shit, it's snowing. Wait, I'm climbing the mountain. And it presents some new challenges in the form of, it's hard to walk in this shit and it makes you tired. And then you've got like snow time fall on top of that. All right, what's the fastest way to get back down here? I think we aim for this cut. Going the right way. Just need to go lower. May have gone up when I zigged when I needed a zag. Uh-oh. All right, let me get out of the thick snow here. I'll have you back in a jiffy. And then we got to start connecting some other people up to the grid. Look at all this chiral dust here. I can't imagine, like, dude, building all these roads. We're definitely not going to have time, which blows my mind. I looked at some threads yesterday because I was curious since we only have 2 days left. I looked at a couple of Reddit posts that were like, how long did it take you guys to complete each chapter? And a lot of the top comments were, yeah, I beat the game in about 40 hours. I would say chapter 1 took me like 2 hours. Chapter 2 took me, and everyone was like, double that for me, triple that for me. There were a surprising number of people who just like whisked through Death Stranding at like 35 hours. And I have no idea how. I suppose just only take the top order from Sam, for Sam, and then sprint or drive as fast as you can everywhere. And then that's it.
All right, let's get this done.
Yeah, not reading any lore. Lore definitely takes a while because there's a lot of it. Not reading any of the data or the emails. And then people didn't do, like I saw some guy say like, yeah, I skipped all the pizza delivery missions because they just seemed stupid. And then the next person down was, they're not stupid, they're part of the main story, dumbass. We haven't finished the pizza missions. So yeah, a lot of people just said, like, they looked at a mission and if it sounded dumb, they just didn't do it. And those people are allowed to leave Steam reviews. You know what I mean? Think about that. And they're allowed to vote.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
And they're allowed to drive on the streets.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Pizza guy almost got divorced and Sam saved him with his timely delivery. And then there were a host of people saying, no, you don't even start playing the game until chapter whatever. Once you get to chapter whatever, it makes the rest of the game easier. So don't do anything until you get to this chapter and you will unlock stuff and then you can go back and play the rest. And then the next commenter down was like, you don't understand. I'm not trying to make the game go faster. So like there are like the min-maxers who were like, once you get to chapter 4 and you do this, and it wasn't chapter 4. I'm just putting an arbitrary number. But
Have a pleasant journey.
there were a surprising number of 2019 like min-maxers. Like, don't do a single extra delivery until you unlock this.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey, you okay?
And then that's just like the opposite of my playstyle. Okay, so we saved this guy in the mountains. He was gonna die without us. And now he's gonna be better. A lot of people at release were telling everyone to rush the first map to get to the second ASAP. I remember that, yeah. I feel like I had some commenters who were like that, so I don't doubt that in Death Stranding 2 there will be similar things where it's like, what, you're still doing this? You haven't unlocked this yet? Oh, just you got to keep playing until you unlock this. Then come back and do this other stuff. Bridges HQ has provided data for the following Buddy Bot colors. Snow White, Wolf Gray. My Buddy Bot? I can customize Buddy Bot now? I need to use Buddy Bot more, but I haven't had a use for Buddy Bot recently. Mainly because I haven't been doing that many standard orders. Assault Rifle level 3. And non-lethal Assault Rifle 3. New interview data. Bandwidth increased. Resources unlocked. But yeah, the good news is we're going to be rushing today and tomorrow a bit now that we're toward the like final stretches of the game. But once 2 comes out, I can actually like really... I've been sinking my teeth into 1. Like I haven't been like, go, go, go. Like we might have to go, go, go. I've been taking my time, but there's a lot of shit you can do up here. I mean, just look at the map, right? Look at this map. Every grayed out space is another shelter that's going to be connected via the main story or optional from you just going out and doing it because you want to. And look at how much we've done on the right. It'd be easier if we hid the icons. There you go. We did all this on the right and there's still all this on the left. And then you can 5-star each of these locations as well. So compared to this, we're going to have, I don't know what, like 16 days to spend in Death Stranding 2, give or take. That is going to be like 60% more time. So if it is a much larger game, I feel like I'll at least be able to kind of go even slower and try to 5-star more places and be a bit more completionist, as it were. Okay, let's do... But yeah, the timer is ticking. We've got 2 full days. So today, tomorrow, and then the next day, early access begins. The countdown has begun. Some no-lifing required. Perhaps. Okay, there's the level 3s. And we got these 2 dudes. The doctor and the roboticist. Okay. Places that we need to connect without BB in order to boost the corallium in this area. There's not enough corallium in the area for BB to try to stabilize BB. So we're trying to convince these guys to join the UCA, and we're bringing High Bounce Springs, a prototype spring developed using the latest materials. It's possible that it can be used to improve the performance of the all-terrain skeleton. Oh? Okay. Oh? The what now? And then medicine sample delivery. Samples of prototype medicines intended to contribute to research and development of the bioprinter. I said we just take both of these, same time. And then prep for a full excursion. And that's going to entail... Since this is kind of arduous terrain, I'm going to say 3 ladders. Let's say 5 PCC2s, 3 container repair sprays. Kind of go all in. I think we still have the corallium boots on our back. I need to check the skeleton and how healthy that is. I desperately need hematic grenades in the event of emergency. Like, I don't think we're gonna run into any villainous people up here, but it doesn't hurt to have some smoke nades. And then definitely want a floating carrier 2, which can carry more weight. We might want 2 floating carriers and just carry the second one on our back. Is this one smaller to carry or no? No, I think it's the same size on your back. Let's make 2 of those. Or actually, this might be a great time for Buddy Bot. We'll make 1 and bring Buddy Bot as well. Where the hell is Buddy Bot? I don't think it's going to be good for like a bike or anything. No roadster, no long-range truck. Okay, one floating carrier on the ground. And that will hold all of the quest items. And then equipment on back. Grenade in grenade pouch. Smoke grenade in the the grenade pouch. Words are hard. And then do we have a climbing anchor on our person? We do, with 3 charges. I would say that's good enough. This is a mountain. I wish I regret not unlocking level 2, so that might be something to consider at some point. Bring extra container repair spray because of the snow. And then, to be honest, I might just go ahead and turn these in just to get rid of them. How is the ad about to start already? All right, well, it's already ad time somehow. I gotta rebuild my snoozes from last night. It's already been an hour. Well, we did a mission already, so I guess there's that. Turn your volume down if you are an ad watcher. Three quick minutes of the mid-rolls about to begin. I guess I never checked the share locker. Honestly, there's not much in there. There was a floating carrier I could have grabbed. I can also give some stuff back to other people if I wasn't so greedy. Does a 35% damage speed skeleton? No, we'll we'll keep that on. Do we need 3 container repair sprays? I don't know. I don't even know what they would need here to share with other people. This is fine. And then materials-wise, maybe we can build a road? There we go. Ad just started. The ad did just start. So I'm gonna wait for them to come back. Let them come back. Okay, and then we set out doing some story. What is the next mission? There was quite the list. What do you mean? Like, what are we doing? We're hooking up some other places in the mountains. There are preppers and survivors in the mountains. I don't know if you can hear me actually, Beetlefuzz, because the ad's playing. So I might need to wait until you get back. But yeah, we're connecting up other places in the mountains and trying to win their favor. To put some Corallium in the air so that BB can heal. All right, I gotta get some allergy medicine real quick while the ad's running. Be right back 1 sec. And also, Chair and Table, thank you for the 12 months. Happy year. Thanks for the sub. And hi, glad to have you. Okay, and we're back. Let's go. Wake up, Sam. We just got started.
Let's get back to work.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping up.
Have a pleasant journey.
Now,
Rest is advised.
probably a good time to go ahead and hook up the zip line to this one, because they're kind of useless otherwise. And if we could find a nice spot between these two where it hits both of them, that'd be even better. So maybe a quick... Wait a second. Oh yeah, I've got the car. I gotta get the cargo for delivery. We'll come back and grab that. Oh, and BuddyBot. Where is BuddyBot? Are you here? You're so far away, dude. Alright. BuddyBot's gonna be seeking me out now, I guess. From the other side of the world. Cold out here. So that's like 270 meters. Might need to upgrade it so it'll go to 350. Man, I can't even see it now. That's like 325. Wait a second. Did you guys see that? What? Why is that not on my map? There's a pylon. Like a a zip line, but I don't see it on the map. It's dead ahead, 120 meters away. But it's not here. It should be like right there. Huh. Very odd. Like, it'll reach to all of them once I upgrade the second one. But yeah, I don't know what the one behind me is. Game says it's only 150 meters away. It's someone else's, but like, why wouldn't it appear on my map? My only problem with these zip lines is I like having a zip line right next to the like the drop off, But that would take another 500 bandwidth just for that convenience, which seems like a excessive amount. Punch. So, well, yeah, why? I don't know why this one is invisible. It's Big T's! When near a BT, cut their umbilical cord using square. BTs with umbilical cords can be sent to the land of the dead by sneaking up on them and using cord cutters. Big T, BT. Coincidence? Oh my god. I didn't think about that. This is someone else's as well. This place looks terrifying that we're flying over. Where the hell did this one come from? This is Zando? It's exactly 299 meters away from the one that I just built? We got like a network going on here. Wait, there's another one? Whose is this? Stony Autumn 5. What? Oh my god, there's so many. Holy. This one's got 7,600 likes. All right, well, this is kind of a dead end for us, but it's a good dead end, I guess. Up the whole damn mountain we're going, dude. My problem is I still need to connect back to that one. All right, so we need to go backward. BB would love ziplining over these mountain gorges with us. It's still crazy. I didn't expect there to be this many, like, other people's zip lines. They didn't appear on my map. We just happened to find them. I assume they appear on the map now that we've used them. We kind of, like, linked them into our game. Big T putting some zip lines in some scary places, dude. Maybe, okay. We just gotta walk back down here real quick. And try to put this last one in. What happened to BB? BB is being recalibrated, so we are separated from BB for a bit. BB was becoming too human. They said BB's brain was growing, his body was starting to grow, he was becoming too attached to Sam, having formed so many memories with him, and that his memories would need to be erased, and he would need to be recalibrated because he is a product that exists between the world of the living and the dead, not a human. BBs are born from... Basically, they're not born. They're carved out. Well, okay. It's complicated. Also, Kojima predicted... I'm just realizing that Kojima predicted modern American news. Someone needs to stop him. He's grown too powerful. All right, I don't need to be all the way over here. How far away is that? 239? Yeah, we need to go back up on that rock. Right there. But anyways, BB is being recalibrated, and BBs are mysterious. Deadman described them as black boxes that we don't understand fully, and we learned a little bit more from him late last night on the stream with regard to the fact that BBs were apparently like a government research project that they were attempting to leverage in order to reach the beach, which has been described sort of as alternate dimension. I don't think that's literally necessarily what it is, but that's kind of how it's been described by one or more characters. Oh man, look at that one. If we could hit all three of these at the same time, that would be sick. But I don't think it's going to be possible. So BB becoming too human interferes with its ability to interface with the dead, aka the BTs. Okay, well I can't see that one either. I can go up to 350 meters away. But all my stuff that I just crafted is rusting! Oh? 370. Oh. It's too far. Bro, I should have built, instead of building that one there, I should have put it like there or something. I don't know. My stuff. All right, 349 is fine. Okay, this is actually perfect if I can find that same spot again. Yeah, because we can just upgrade this one and it'll reach over there. Perfect.
Construction
Why are you looking at the camera, Sam? So to upgrade this, it's going to be 480 special alloys. 240, 480. Watch the ledge. Careful now. Okay, and then...
All right.
Ooh, I never even seen that animation before. But it's a good one. Oh, so much to do. So much to do. Such a big mountain to conquer. But zip lines will help conquer it. Other players will help along the way. But yeah, my understanding is BBs are stillborn and sort of their mothers become brain dead, much like BB visions show us when we were to hook into BB and we get those visions of Mads with Lisa inside of the transparent sort of container that looks an awful lot like a sarcophagus. Probably not a coincidence, given the constant referrals to sarcophagi and ancient Egyptian lore, and the references to sarcophagi and other burial methods being used to try to take a person from one life to the next life after they're dead and preserve them with the use of masks. Subtlety is for cowards. To be honest, subtlety is overrated in this age. As long as you're passionate, I think more things should be in your face. And the reason is because as somebody who, my best classes when I was in school, high school and college, were English and literary analysis. The problem with subtlety in 2025 is that it has become extremely commonplace for people to go, how could you possibly know what the author meant? Or you're reading too far into it. Or you're overanalyzing, you're overthinking. Like the criticism of you're overanalyzing, you're overthinking has become the norm. And literary analysis has been shunned to a large extent, where you can't try and interpret an author's intent because other people don't care. Easy example would be, God, the what's the name of it? Chat. I'm doing my part. For example, what's the Bug movie? Starship Troopers. Yeah, Starship Troopers is the easiest example that comes to mind, because there are still arguments online about like what Starship Troopers the movie was supposed to represent versus the book, and people on either side of the debate vehemently saying like, no, you're stupid, that's not what they were trying to say, you're reading too far into it. Like that kind of thing has become kind of the norm. I absolutely hated literary analysis. You're part of the problem, Trizubs. You're part of the problem. Some movies get punished for not being subtle, and yet a good portion of people still don't get them. That's also true as well. I think in Death Stranding's case, there are a significant amount of little details that are not outright described to you as having happened. Most recently would be last night, I guess, when we were doing the Mama storyline. The entire game, up until that point, when you go to see Mama, it is 100% rain and timefall around her facility because she has a BT attached to her with an umbilical cord. But the game never tells you that it's raining all the time or that that's why it's raining. But the second that you sever that connection and release the baby BT back into the other world to go be with the dead, it stops raining. And it never says, hey, did you notice this stopped raining? It just did. And that's like something subtle that kind of just happens in the background that people probably don't realize until someone else tells them that it happened and what that signifies, right? Because rain, of course, has connotations of being down or being under the weather. I didn't mean to make a pun, or being like kind of oppressed by something, and then the rain stopping and the sun coming out after its release. Obvious symbolism there, right? Of the sun coming up as Mama is freed from her sort of burden, as it were. Like that kind of thing. That's a subtle thing that the game doesn't say, hey, it stopped raining and here's what that means. But there's a ton of shit in the game where they're like, the ka and the ha and the mask and the golden mask. Look, there's a golden mask. Like, it's in your face. And I think that there's so much of the like in your face isms in the story that a lot of people go like, this is not like, this is too ham-fisted and this is too in your face. But there's just as many things that happen in the game that you would go through and never realize that happened. So like the low-hanging fruit is almost a distraction from the other things that are going on under the hood. Like there's just as many subtle things as there are in your face things, and that's what makes it like interesting. I think when you try and go too subtle, you end up in a place where it's just like, well, just tell me what the hell you wanted. Like what do you want to tell me? Like that one person in chat was just saying, like, if the author wanted to tell me something, they would just tell me. Yeah, it has layers. It has plenty of like ham-fisted in your face, like literally no ambiguity whatsoever on the top layer. And I think that that's what separates people who are looking for an easy win from the people who are there to like enjoy the ride. Even if they don't fully understand it, they're just like, I'm happy to be along for the ride, and maybe they'll read some things later from that someone else wrote and they're like, oh wow, that makes sense afterwards, right? I feel like if this game was even 10% more subtle, it would be entirely impenetrable. Probably, yeah. I think so. Yeah, I think without Kojima telling you explicitly what he wants the main message to be, people would just be like, I don't understand. Why did you even make this? Like, what was your purpose? He's like, well, here are my many purposes. I will lay them out repeatedly. Like, there's plenty of things he wants you to understand, like, firmly if you play the game through. And then there's also plenty of things that are like narrative beats or flourishes that enhance the rest of the story and the journey that you don't necessarily pick up on, I guess. But yeah, I think that separates the people who are looking for, I'm not saying you are, I know you're not, KJ, I'm just using that as an example of, I think a lot of people want an easy win, and Kojima hands them the easy win. It's like, yeah, yes, there are plenty of things you can make fun of that are silly. Here you go. And it kind of like keeps them busy over here, you know, because they're like, hell yeah, that guy's name's Die Hard Man. And he like hands them some easy wins and just like pushes them over so that everybody else who's like sticking along for the rest of the ride in like an earnest and honest way has plenty to satisfy them. So it's almost like just like a bunch of distractions and things to keep the low-hanging fruit people busy, so that everyone else can keep on keeping on, as it were. That's my interpretation anyway. The banana peel thrower of game design. Because, yeah, it's a lot of people be like, Kojima's a terrible writer or something like that. It's like, no, he's actually a great writer. He just chooses to utilize schlock. That's the key. He chooses schlock. He doesn't use it because it's the only thing he has. He just enjoys it so much, right? In the toolbox, puns and goofiness and schlock it's not the only tool in the toolbox. It's just one of his favorite tools to use. Not schluck, schlock, which is basically, I think the literal definition is like low quality, but in terms of like media and TV, it's kind of like supposed to be like a catch-all term for things that are, how would you say, chat? Pulp? Exquisitely researched schlock. Lowbrow? Okay, lowbrow would be a good term probably for it, yeah. Like lowbrow. Layman, trope heavy, yeah. So that's what I'm trying to say. He's got a bunch of tools. He just loves the goofy and pun tool. It's kind of his like fingerprint, like it's his signature. I don't think he overuses it. I feel like he hits the right balance. Some of the writing in Metal Gear is incredible. He just happens to love lowbrow stuff and also having characters monologue about vaguely plot-relevant historical events or something. Yeah, so if you've been a long-time chatter here, it would be like if I became a famous game creator like Kojima, it would be like if I read a book about eels and I was like, chat, you don't understand. Eels are the most fascinating thing I have ever read about. I'm gonna incorporate this into my next game. He's like thirsty for knowledge and learning, and is clearly very well read in his personal life, and he watches a ton of movies and like reads books, and he just becomes so fascinated by things. He's like, damn, this is so cool. I should put that in my game. Like it's almost like an enthusiasm to share his thirst for knowledge with other people is how I perceive it. And that often comes across in very maybe over enthusiastic ways for the people who don't jive with it. And then it comes off as too, like, people will say on the nose or ham-fisted or whatever. Any new eel facts for us? Don't worry, I'm always sharing eel facts at the studios. That's funny. I might keep this bola gun level 2, actually, because I need some stuff. All right, before we go out, since now I've got some connections between the, I don't have a zip line that lands, like, right next to this place, is my only regret. Wait, I have a couple things to recycle, I think. Okay.
Thank you
Hopefully we're not on a timer for connecting these places up, because I think a lot of these auto pavers are really close to being finished. So it'd be nice to just throw some materials in here real quick. 640 metals and then 480. 640, 480. Is this the part where I write it down? Yes. I'll write it down for myself. And then there's this guy, but also this guy. This paver has nothing. No one has even put a single drop. It needs the full 4,800 metals, 3,000 ceramics. This one needs 6,400. Oh my god. Oh, these are all empty. All right, this one's not empty. What is 3360 minus 2680? That is 660 plus 510 ceramics. I don't know if I mathed these right. All right, we probably don't even have that much. I just need a vehicle just long enough to carry these resources right outside and then back in. Oh, we don't have a good one. I guess this dude's truck. I don't really want this dude's golden truck. All right, I'm gonna be greedy, I guess, and just make my own. It wouldn't be bad to have a transport trike out here anyway, but it does eat into my supplies. Okay. Metals. We need at least 1,300. So that's 1,000. I think that's 1,300. 300, 800, or 700. 13, 50, that's 1,500. 8, 10, 12, 13. Okay, that's 1,300 metals. And then ceramics, we need 990. 640. 800. 880. 960. All right, I don't know if this is good. We'll figure it out here shortly. You're never gonna see those roads? I know, it's okay. I'm not building all of them.
Have a pleasant journey.
Just the ones that are available.
Have a pleasant journey.
Because I figured that's better than nothing.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I do love following Kojima on Twitter. It is highly worth. He always has something randomly interesting or funny to say about whatever he's watching. All right, this is the easiest, simplest, and probably most useless one. This one's basic. Still convenient. What is it? I don't know why it stays off the ground there, though. I feel like it could just go down, follow that, and then go up, but that's fine too, to keep it more level, I guess. Is the ramp here just to try to get on the road? Oh my god. This loop through the mountains. So this road's actually not super useful to us. And then this one. I think it was this one. I'm sorry. I wasn't in that much of a hurry. I didn't bring enough metals because I'm stupid. Math is hard. I literally need like 30. Anybody got 30 metals lying around? I see chemicals. But not metals. A little bouncy. Curious where this one's even gonna go.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Not a present weapons decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh yeah, I was gonna upgrade a very important zip line. I kind of forgot about that. So let's actually look at the map first, see if I could get another one of these. What about you? You've got like 1,300 ceramics left. You've got 3,000 ceramics left. Oh. These are thick. All right, we ain't going all the way over there. 9,400 ceramics. I'm glad that these are harder to make so that you can't just instantly make every road, because that would be kind of stupid as well. So I don't mind having to work for these if you really wanted them as like a longer term achievement. Than the original road is much easier to make, at least with help from all the other people it was. So I don't mind having a bit of a dichotomy there, which is good. All right, well, let's just take what we need and go. I need to upgrade. A zip line is 240 chemicals and 480 special alloys. And then we just need like 50 metal. I wish they would use more resources than ceramics and metals. I feel like I'm drowning in special alloys and chemicals. Yeah, well, it depends on what you like making. If you like making roads, then you're always going to be short on ceramics. If you like building and upgrading structures such as private rooms for people to rest in to try to get likes, those take a shit ton of special alloys, for example. And then for chemicals, if you like upgrading zipline networks, you will quickly run out of chemicals because you can get an extra 50 meters. And I'm sure there's something else you can upgrade that uses chemicals, but like for me, one zipline upgrade uses all of the chemicals at a location just to upgrade one. But yeah, road building is an intense amount of ceramics. So if you don't tend to build one or more things, you'll end up with a giant surplus. Okay, I don't know if that's useful, but I built it. Oh, that reminds me. Hold on. There we go. Where does this go? Oh, it just connects up to the side. Oh, cool.
Hey, Lou.
Did you say, hey, Lou? I just realized he's posting E so he can pull up his own chat history to copy the pinned message. Correct. Yes. Well, this isn't bad. It takes you to kind of the base of the mountain here smoothly, so I'm down with this. Cool. Shit, I forgot I had other things in the back of my trailer. You're looking at an ADHD brain in motion, by the way. This is what it's like. So which one did I need to upgrade is the question. I want to say it was this one. Timefall? Okay, I think it was this one. Okay, it's a little bit of a drop. I think you can smoothly get off here and go under, which is kind of smart. I'm a little too tall. All right, let's see. Was it this one? Before I upgrade it, I should get on. Yeah, because I can't reach there. So maybe we should upgrade that one, though. But there's two that it can't reach. Oh, if we upgrade this one, it can reach that one as well. All right, in that case, let's upgrade this one. Chemicals? Alloys? Just for you. Boom. Now I want to. Oh, careful. I want to be lazy. Who doesn't? And I want to make a zip. I can't think of the word zip line for some reason. The zip line right next to the base.
Structure upgraded.
That way we don't have to walk to a zip line to get on just the network.
Beginning scan. Scanning the bridges ID.
Bonk.
Weapons contaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hello, yes, it's me. I am Sam Porter Bridges. It's time to put this vehicle up. Go away. I'll be back for you. I didn't even change your color. From Bridges Blue. What a mistake. Chat, how's it almost been another hour already? We need... This is a problem. Where's BuddyBot? BuddyBot! BuddyBot's climbing the mountain! To get to me! BuddyBot is going over the mountain. Past the weather station. Oh, well. Good luck, I guess. How many PCCs do we have? 1, 2, 3. I would like more than 3. Because we're going to be building significant amounts of zip lines here. No, not the garage. Stop getting in a hurry and click the correct button the first time. All right, let's go. So we got the doctor and we got the roboticist. Let's start with the closer of the two. Seems like somewhere like that is good.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on. Here we go. War of the Worlds, thank you for the gift sub to Yeet Indeed. Why did somebody put a chiral bridge there? And why did someone else put a post box up there? What?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Bwah, bwah, bwah. Bwah, bwah, bwah. So ideally, once we get over to that side, we can create a zip line that will connect up to that zip line, and then we can just simply fly home.
All right. Yeah, right.
Oh, he's talking to BB, and BB is not here.
Please stand clear of the designated construction area.
So sad. Get out my way, bridge. I don't care how many likes you got. It ain't enough to save you.
I will.
Now this bridge, I'm okay with this bridge. This bridge at least makes sense. Why would you deconstruct that? Because it's in my way and it's doing nothing. Except farming likes for its creator. Whereas this bridge, this is a bridge. Might be a little oversized, but it's a bridge. We give that bridge some likes. I beat this game by just walking and I don't regret it. Sounds like a fun challenge. Get to experience the world at a nice pace. You're telling me you didn't even surf on the hover carrier once? I just crossed that exact same bridge. Are we bridge linked right now? God, I love going to each new zone. They're in such like picturesque locations.
Beginning scan.
Sandbags to try to maintain the structure of the dirt.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Hello, yes. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior Die Hard Man? I'm just going door to door trying to spread the good word of the UCA.
Delivering cargo.
I've got some flyers to pass out if you guys don't mind taking a look there.
The delivery? Oh, good. Excellent. Everything appears to be in perfect condition.
Mormon Reedus. I got some medicinal samples for you. You guys are you guys know how close you are to the UCA's headquarters of this region? You're like right next door. Spitting distance, in fact. I can get you guys hooked up with a zipline network if you want to have a cool trip over to the distro center.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. Would you help me join the UCA? If
Oh.
me being a part of it ensures more people get the medical attention they require, then it's well worth the hassle.
The words I wanted to hear. If you accept the UCA into your heart. With my updated software, Cupid, courtesy of Mama and twin sister, whose name is on the tip of my tongue. But for some reason, I don't know, it's easier to remember Mama than the one that it ends in an E. Lochna. This is an interesting chunk of the map here.
Thank you for that.
You guys are much clearer
I might not
now.
be as young as I once was, but I've still got plenty to offer. Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful.
He looks like
More than welcome to it.
what? Green? I was gonna say Robert De Niro. He looks like Robert De Niro somehow. Canteen level 2! Level 2 canteen produces Bridges energy and therefore restores more stamina than the level 1 canteen. We were drinking water before, now we're drinking Monster Energy. Formerly known as Monster Energy. Directly from the canteen.
Your deliveries have saved lives.
That was a funnier joke
And
when it was Monster
as
branded.
You know, every life that's saved is one fewer BT to deal with, which in the long run means even more lives are saved. Please, don't give up. No matter how difficult it may become, I implore you.
But he looks like Robert De Niro.
I see you've put another shelter on the network. Nice job. Chiral levels are increasing as predicted, which is good. As for Pt.8, you'll be pleased to hear the operation went well. There should be no need for additional major procedures. We're not out of the woods yet, but I think it's safe to say that the worst is behind us. All that remains is to continue expanding the network, monitor changes as chiral levels increase, and make adjustments as necessary. Drug therapy should suffice. Keep it up, Sam.
Good work.
I'll try.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
I will try. Okay, what do you guys got? Not much. Is there a bot order here that would be good? Not really. How is the bot? It's not even that far of a walk, and he's going to get 75% damaged? Kind of not worth. That's the distro center. Urgent. 720 kilograms. Let's not do that one yet. We can definitely do this time-sensitive synthetic cryptobiote samples one, though. Back to where we just came from. Or can we? All right, yeah, we know what. Well, or can we? Taller than I expected it to be.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
You can get bonus points. Yeah, we'll do that on a different one. I still gotta build. I gotta build one of these bad boys.
Sam,
Sam.
if you think a prep roll that you built on their property, you're sorely
I'm
mistaken.
not going to.
The sensor ring marks their claim.
I
so
know.
Pick a spot outside of it.
I'm going. I'm just trying to find a good spot, okay? Oh, this is a hot spring. There's a bath up here. It wouldn't be the same without BB chilling, though. Hold on. Chill. I don't think it's gonna make it, though. It is? Oh, there's one. Dude, someone else already built one here.
Beginning scan. Scan Bridges ID.
That helps me.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Orange? I mean, it's not the best location, but it is good enough. So you get some mad likes from me, all right? I'll give you 60 arbitrarily. Oh wait, we can't do this. It doesn't connect? You're telling me it can't see that one right next to it? What? Bro. Also, the ad is about to start. I already snoozed it. I already snoozed it once, so the ad is take back the likes. All you have to do is build it a little higher, brother. Maybe, I guess I have to delete. It's gonna take up my bandwidth. All right, hold on. I need a different drink. I'm out of coffee. So while the ad is running, I'm gonna go get another caffeinated beverage. Okay. Laughing Bear, thank you for 77 months of sub. I appreciate the prime. Welcome back. Hope you're having a nice Friday. We got a lot to do today. Somehow 2 hours already gone by. But these are story missions. Story missions. I'll be here 1 sec. obstacle. Detected. Oh, see, like literally it'll work right here. That's unfortunate that it has to go on my bandwidth. Just needed to be moved over slightly. Or Big T's needed to be moved over slightly. Other small inconvenience.
Construction complete.
I can't write it with this thing. And I'm missing literally one slot. I could just leave this here. And then come pick it up. Hell yeah! Now that's what I'm talking about. Problem is, I need a way to get from here to down there quickly without having to do this little walk every time. Is this first time playing the game? It is not first time playing the game. But we are playing it like a blind playthrough because I don't remember shit from 2000. Oh, no. Good catch, Sam. Good catch. I do not remember anything from 2019. I'm going. Somehow this is fine. And we're also playing it like it's blind because there's a bunch of people in chat who've never seen, heard of, or played Death Stranding before. And they're along for the ride. Ooh. So I want to preserve the magic. Also, it's kind of like somebody in the chat yesterday was like, it's chaos to have played this before, but pretend as if you haven't with a blind playthrough. And it's like, is that crazy? Is it crazy to have seen a movie before, and then 6 years later, you want to watch the movie again without everybody going like, it's my favorite part coming up. I love the part when this happens here in 5 minutes. Like, that's not how you watch movies. So why would I want to experience a game like that?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Like, if I wanted to go see the Minecraft movie with the crowd yelling chicken jockey every, like, I would just go do that. But I don't want people to talk about plot points that haven't happened. It'd be like pausing the movie after watching an hour of a 2.5-hour movie and then discussing the ending. You know what I mean? It's just like, you just wait till the movie's over. I don't believe that anyone could remember every part of this game. Yeah, there's like a lot of shit going on in this game. There's a lot of little details. I didn't even remember the entire Mama, plot line, to be honest. I could not have described it to you, so it was almost like seeing it again for the first time.
Hey, Sam. Welcome back. Tough journey as always, I bet. Wow, how did you get this here so fast? I tell you, you never fail to impress.
I had a little zipline help. could have probably done the bonus time one for that one, but that's okay. That was not worth very much on the star rating, but it's okay. So I want to go pick up the thing that I left.
We're going to get through this because of you.
Hopefully.
Thank you, Sam.
But if we're gonna, let's take a quick trip back.
New order of it.
Oh, there are no standard orders here. Well, that's interesting. Okay.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Is Death Stranding 2 the same type of system as this one? I have no idea, but I plan to find out in about 2 days. So it'll be a fun adventure to have on stream because I will... You will get an honest reaction because I have not watched any of the trailers or any of the cutscenes since the announcement trailer on the Game Awards a couple years ago, 2 to 3 years ago. I don't know how long ago it was. Are you ready for an incredibly lazy... What is this a request for? Chemicals? What story mission are we on? I'm on the missions where I'm having to connect places up to the chiral network because we need more chiralium in the air so that BB, who is currently separated from me, can recalibrate properly. I think that's a good, this is a good enough spot, and it's like very conveniently located in my opinion, and it connects, so just, yes, I know, don't tell me I can't build.
Sorry, Sam. I can't allow you to build a structure there. Pick a spot outside the sensor ring and try again.
Look. Dude, I haven't even tried the cargo catapult yet. I gotta like at least build it to see what the hell it does. Not yet. I gotta, I'm definitely going to, but not yet.
Construction complete.
All right, the laziest zipline connection. But it is efficient. I guess if we're gonna go right back, I may as well check for if there's another standard delivery.
All weapons will be locked until departure.
And there is. It's time sensitive. So how do I change? Oh, premium delivery. Deliver cargo within 3 minutes, 48 seconds. 6 pieces of cargo, less than 8%. Well, since I just built the damn zip line, that should be no problem. It is 168 kilograms, though. So I might have to drop something. It's like 6 boxes. Oh. Huh. What if... What if we shifted these things around, yeah? Still not enough space with all this garbage. Carrier in locker. All right, and then I just need one more space. Do I really need this almost dead BT handgun? Probably not. Can it fit now? Nope. Okay, one more layer. This PCC2, I'm gonna use it. All right, it's fine. Wait, I still can't fit it? It needs a second? Hold on. Bola gun. There we go. So, here... Are we supposed to be at, like, under 3 minutes?
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit
Yeah, I
set.
think it's within 3 minutes, as long as I don't take a big tumble here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Should be easy with this, though. Boom, away we go. Careful you don't zip to the wrong one. Turn the volume down a little bit. Easy.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Rest is advised.
Unless I like fall sprinting down the slope here.
Good morning, Sam. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Keep on keeping on.
Keep on. Keep on keeping on. Easy.
Hey, Sam. Look, I'm, sorry to impose on you once again, but we wouldn't ask if it wasn't important.
What?
Wow, how did you get this here so fast?
Oh, I thought he was gonna ask for something else. I thought he was about to give me some bad news. Okay, if you were one of these guys, wouldn't you be like, how the hell did you get here in a minute and a half? Do you think they know about the zip lines and other infrastructure outside? Or do you think they think I'm just like teleporting with all their stuff over here?
We're going to get through this because of you. Thank you, Sam.
And you. All right, enough of that.
Good work. New order available.
Is there an order available? Doesn't. No, there's not. Don't lie to me. Thank you for the PCC. All right, let's go take care of the other mission. Specifically, brain not work so good. We have hematic nades. BuddyBot got lost. I don't know where the hell BuddyBot is, but BuddyBot has been supposedly following us or trying to get to us for a long... I see his icon. He's in the mountains still, apparently, to the east. He's that, like, blue icon to the east. I don't know what he's doing. Honestly, this should be fine. All right, let's go connect the other spot up. Oh, it's up here.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
These boots are definitely no Corallium boots. Am I right? That,
Have a pleasant journey.
quality
Rest
bar is
advised.
pathetic.
Thanks, Sam.
I feel like I really haven't changed much since 2019. I'm just obsessed with zip lines. I think they're like the coolest feature in the game.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
And it's insanely satisfying to set up a zipline network and just be the
Restrictions lifted.
Gondor calls for aid. I think we just hop off here and then we build another zipline over there. That's what I think. I'm just worried it's gonna eat me. We'll see. I'm okay. Nah, I'm still gonna try the cargo thing. I just didn't want to build one yet. Not yet. Pretty light load. Not really any extra cargo that we can bring yet, since there's no other orders available. Sam, you're gonna blow out your knees, man. Okay, that's our destination. Main thing is probably check for weather. Oh. Oh, there's a lot of timefall that way. They told me to avoid timefall. If I went back to the weather station, then I could. But then I wouldn't be able to bring the cargo, so that's not really gonna fly. BuddyBot appears to be just stranded here. I have no idea what BuddyBot's doing. Probably his best. No idea where BTs are on this route, I guess. And, well, the internet can help us a little bit. Spooky ghost sighted. Okay, well, there's not going to be like a really good way to go, but I'm thinking maybe we try here to here, kind of like follow this way and then cut up. And then we need to build a connection up to that somewhere in this vicinity is kind of the issue. Like, how far away is that? You used to tell... Oh, because I'm on timefall. 358 meters. That's 350 meters. That might... Somewhere over here might work for a connection point, though. Let's try that. And see if we get into trouble. Not a bad little charger station. Wait, what did he say? Oh, he's so sad. He's just trying to find BB.
Hello! I'm Sam.
My name is Sam too.
Anybody hear me? Anyone? Hello?
Maybe I should have brought a vehicle. But then again, I would have ended up abandoning it here anyway, right? Chad, I don't think this is gonna go well without a BB. Is it metagaming to say that I'm worried whenever I see that there's a storm up ahead and also a collectible memory chip, which says to me that it's guarded by BTs? Is that metagaming? Probably a good idea to just have hematic grenades prepped in case of emergency. Because I don't want to... Oh, okay. Well, that kind of explains all I need to know. I mean, there's time. It's pretty thick timefall all the way across the mountains. It's not like there's a magically clear route over to the roboticist. And going in blind without a BB seems exceedingly dangerous. The other part is there are no desire paths this way. You can see that there's no lines from other players walking this way, so like that's also interesting. Like, I definitely don't think we should try going up through that. So I'm gonna try and pick a different route because I feel like the BTs are concentrated around these buildings. So maybe we can find a way up that doesn't go through the buildings. We might get timefall without the BTs. However, I just looked over here and there was a BT warning this way as well, so I'm gonna try just going up this way, I guess. But this all looks like ruined buildings. It doesn't look like it just built a road. That might be the answer too. I'm gonna backtrack a little bit. Hello, Avocado, what's up? BB has made Sam complacent. BB has made me a bit complacent. Let's try this way. I miss you, BB. I may have a green monster on my hip now that glows green that I just noticed, but it's not the same without you. So water, I mean, it's not water anymore. It's Monster Energy drink. So this, I'm assuming the same milliliters of liquid is probably just like more stamina. It's just more efficient to drink now, probably. I want to set up a connection to that, so we just need to watch out for 300 meters. But the snow is also timefall, so it's deteriorating everything on our back and all of our equipment. Bro. I am screwed, brother. And I don't have BB, so I don't know. I don't actually know what's gonna happen, and I don't remember what's gonna happen, so. I might just bump into a BT and then we scream. I feel like that means it's a good time to take a drink. To have max stam. And I got hematic grenades. I guess it can't hurt to crouch. I don't know. It looks kind of goofy though. Well, chat, it's been nice knowing you, dude. That's only 214 meters. I'd love to get up there. It's a little spooky. Do you guys hear stuff? I feel like I'm just hearing stuff. Maybe we take a brief moment to, like, try and fix our cargo. Since it's just been taking timefall damage this entire time. It's thirsty, man. May as well just use the rest of it. I'm a little spooked. I am a little spooked. What the hell's that? Is that... I don't think that's good. $274. Is there like a higher place that's not super far away? It'd be better to go up there. Like here. But I don't know if I can get there, and that's where more of the BTs are. Should I just accept 275 meters? That's almost 300, right? But wouldn't that rock be better past the scale? Okay. Chat, do I have piss grenades? Why did I not bring more things, man? I don't want to waste a hematic just on a hunch. The snow effect is... oh, that's just Corallium under the snow! And now that's raining the blood! That is awesome looking, but not what I thought was gonna be. Alright, hang on. Alright, if I die, I die. This is definitely the spot. Oh, there's no coverage! Buddy bots can't follow Sam outside the chiral network. Shit, this thing is like we just left the coverage. Oh my god. I got no bars here, but this is clearly like the superior... I cannot pick that up. Why didn't I bring a follower guy? Alright, it might only be 270, but I think this is clearly the spot. Alright, we need to press on. We can always delete it and move it if we want.
Fuck me.
Holy shit. I should have brought more tools. Deep breath, Sam. I can't, do I just keep going? I should have brought more weapons, man. I only have 3 grenades left. You think there's only gonna be like 1? There's no way there's only gonna be 1. Materials almost ruined. That's not what you want to see. Do I take a quick retreat home? My exosuit is almost scratched. Weird. I feel like I can hear them over there. Dude, I feel like I can hear them all around. You know what I'm saying? What do I do, man? We are still in Timefall for a while. This has got to be the area where they're the most dense. Who's moving?
Keep it down, Sam.
He's right there. Did he hear? Bro, this sucks. I think if I can make it to that mountain, I can go above them. If I could just make it to that peak, I can go around them above. But what if my speed suit runs out? It's like I said, it was almost ruined. Dude, I'm gonna need some whiskey after this mission. I figure at least if I'm crouching, they can't see me from as far away or hear me or notice me, but maybe they're right in front of me. I don't know, dude. They're literally invisible right now. I feel like we're coming out the other side, at least from them, because the sky is clear. It's still timefall, but I think we're through the worst. Dude, the snow makes him tire so fast that I think it's perfect timing to get the energy drink upgrade, so that makes perfect sense. If there is, okay, there's BTs that way. If I run into BTs this direction, I'm turning around. And we're gonna go up the mountain. I feel like good time to use the rest of this repair spray. Oh, this is a tough one. Whew. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. It'd be interesting to play a story segment as a regular porter, because even with a BB, they can't see the BTs, just the Odra deck. Yeah. Yeah, that would be crazy. And this is why getting this area hooked up to a zip line would be excellent. Wait, where the hell am I? Oh. You guys want to go to the weather station? Whoops. Maybe the weather will clear up. Hey, maybe? God, these new boots with the cleats. So good. I wouldn't hate putting like a rope to climb up and down here so I can get a zip line at the top. Okay, boots with the cleats are good, but they're not miracle workers. Oh, I see my stamina. We gotta just take it slow. On that treacherous terrain. Gotta catch your breath. And then go again. Steep. Catch your breath. That's not that far, dude. This is an awesome segment of the game, though. I have to say, taking what you've learned this entire time and flipping it on its head, where you've been taking BB away and making you realize how much you've come to rely on each other, is definitely a poignant section of the game, and being like, oh, it's much more. I was taking you for granted, BB. I'm sorry. Oh, he's tired. I don't think we can build anything here yet, unfortunately. Yeah, we're not hooked up. Timefall is moving this direction, though. I can, however, build climbing anchors. Oh, welcome back, Timefall. Well, this is definitely a path.
Stay out there low.
Okay, this is probably safer with a ladder. This ladder is almost rusted. And also, it's just too damn long. Imagine that it, like, deteriorated out from under me. I'm worried he's gonna leap off the ladder and to his death. No? Okay, you're good. The reason I'm doing this is because I think we're gonna want to climb back up here. And put a, connection point to the zip line here. Possibly. I only have one more. Wait, do I have no more container repair sprays? Oh. I thought I had 3. I can see it. As long as I don't fall. Very steep. Just watch your stand. Do a little zigzag. You don't want to go straight down. Go like side to side more, I'd say. All right, stop, 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 stop. Rest. Okay. Oh my god, that was... I feel like I can finally exhale. This is when I realized, oh, have I been holding my breath for that entire mission?
Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Have I just been, like, clinching the whole time? Yo, Sam is shot, man. He is beat. He's running on fumes. He's like, I haven't had to be climbing through the snow up until now. We're in the damn mountains. I got too comfy driving down paved roads. I forgot what the wilderness was like. And also, he doesn't have BB, which makes things even worse.
Have faith.
Alright, I don't know what condition it's in, but I got it. We're a little frosty. Has anyone stopped to ask if he's got frost on his face? Does that mean his face got timefall?
Oh, you made it. Handled with care, I see.
He needs the glasses. I gotta put the glasses on him. I don't know why I haven't. Look at this delivery route. I got a little lost. A little turned around. It's awesome. All right, no damage. Ding, ding. And some lost cargo that I picked up, because why not? One Legend of Legends.
I hear you're the one to talk to about the chiral network. Is it true that a contractor let me access your schematics and so forth? I want to share my research with everyone. Let them read it. Let them learn from it, like I learned from their work. Make me a part of the UCA.
We did it! That was a tough trip. I was genuinely pretty afraid of the BTs there. You get so confident around them. This makes them scary again. Roboticist has joined the UCA. For all the talk about people not wanting to join the UCA out here, everyone seems really on board. Well, I mean, by definition, they're all living in shelters that were standardized, right? Every single shelter has the same little pylon that pops up that can accept the Cupid. So they were all at least ostensibly designed to be put on the UCA's network. And the people living in them just had other ideas. And then when they get their first Amazon Prime delivery, they're like, holy shit, I forgot what I was missing out on. Hey, the all-terrain skeleton. Let's go. I need that. I need that right now. And also, we are connected, so maybe there'll be some zip lines or something. I see some ramps. People love building ramps.
Very good, very good. Guess we're in this together now, Sam. I'd love to show you around the place, but it's a terrible mess.
Thanks, Sam. Pt.8 appears to be on the road to recovery. Its affinity with the other side is growing stronger, as we hoped. The convulsions and spasms have ceased as well. I know it's tough out there without a BB, but you've got to keep on fighting the good fight. Just like the kid is.
It's not that easy.
Just like Pt.8 is.
He said the kid.
Sam, we've received an order from a new client. Check the terminal in Mountain Knot City for the details, and do it soon. Sounds like someone is in need of medicine.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
They take Sam for granted, man. He's out there busting his ass every day. Barely gets thanks. All right, you need... This is where the Luden mask sunglasses would actually be helping you out. I forgot that I picked green. I need to change the hat to pink if I'm going to use the green glasses. But purple and green works fine too. All right, what order do you want? To the doctor? To the weather station? Oh man. We actually could do that because we have a zip line down there. Maybe it would be better to build the zip line first. Oh, and let's not forget the all-terrain skelly.
Oh, that's the roboticist's custom-made active skeleton, isn't it? Should be a big help on mountain trails or any lousy road, come to think of it.
Press L3 for a boot. Oh, an active skeleton that improves the wearer's ability to move and stay upright on uneven surfaces. You'll be less liable to slip. And I couldn't read the rest fast enough. Go back up. Or lose speed on rough terrain while the skeleton's equipped with battery power available. The endurance gauge will also drain at half speed while you are in rivers or steep slopes. L3 for a boost that will further improve stability and prevent your endurance gauge from draining at all. Huh. Well, ain't that something? Ad starting soon. Well, ain't that something? How's it already been 3 hours, chat? What the hell is going on? How has it been 3 hours already? I don't believe it. I cannot believe it. Unacceptable. Turn your volume down if you are an ad haver. I'm gonna make another hematic grenade since it's clear that we can use those right now. And then may or may not need a floating carrier. For now, we're okay without it. My resources... Oh man, look how messed up everything is. It's Friday once again. Where has the time gone? Ooh. I'm feeling the burn of day 10 of streams in a row. I'm feeling the burn, but we're making progress. We're climbing. We will surmount the odds. We will overcome. We will keep on keeping on. On the beaches. On other people's beaches. In the mountains. We will keep on keeping on. Bro's freezing to death, and she's like, sorry, you can't come in. It's a bit messy. Very American, to be honest. Neobium, thank you for the 10-month sub. I appreciate the Prime. And welcome back. Thank you for the Prime sub. Aborshi says, they call me Mr. 47. Sorry I missed you earlier, but thank you for 47 months. Almost 4 years. Appreciate the 4 years. And also, I saw Laughing Bear for 77 months. Thanks, guys. Oh, ow. A little stiff from being the chairman. It's hard to believe this is part 8. We finished Death Stranding in 2019 in 8 streams. I must have been booking it in the final stream. Like, I must not have done any... Like, to be honest, I wouldn't be surprised, because I really don't remember this part of the game very well. So I wouldn't be surprised if we kind of just, like, pushed through it. I don't remember what the rush was back then, but... And yeah, there's of course more content in this version, so it's not one-to-one comparison. There is more optional stuff. So we have been doing a bunch of we've pretty much done every mission for Sam that we've come across. I've done every V-chip. I have not found the glowing things, which is one regret, but we just don't have time to go try to look for those. That's very optional. And then we happened getting the V-chips, which is content that came out after the PS4. And then I found a couple of the companion cubes, but definitely have not found all of those. There's at least 1 or 2 more. We've been doing the pizza deliveries. I think we're caught up. I don't know if there's any more emails that I've ignored on accident. I remember in 2019, we went back to the first zone and kind of 5-starred a few areas. I distinctly remember setting up a zipline network to the power station, which was particularly satisfying for me. We haven't even gone back in this timeline, so I feel bad about that. But also, the show must go on. If there is time at the end of things, then we will go back and do that. But for now... I need to be able to get to the point where the end is at least in sight. I need to get to the point of no return where they're like, are you sure you're ready? And then, if we reach that point, then if we still have time, then we go back. So, where are we going to put all of these goodies, huh? We got a bunch of rusty shit. I don't know where that goes. So let me just offload all that. And then we need to recycle some things. I didn't even remember picking up these metals. I got this lost cargo will never reach the cosplayer. I'm so sorry. And then I ended up upgrading from regular on Epic to Director's Cut on Steam. Oh, you just bought it on Steam for 13 bucks or whatever? There is a lot of stuff in the Director's Cut. It is very good. I'm gonna void out the game real quick. There we go. Make the audio catch up. I think it's funny when people were like, what could possibly be in the director's cut? Kojima is the director. What did he cut? And it's not like a different story. It's like an identical story, just with a bunch more shit in it to play with. So, I mean, it was an easy, like, once again, an easy win to make fun of, like, oh haha, he's the director, what didn't he do right the first time? It's so silly, so stupid. And it was just like a bunch of extra gameplay stuff, so it's very obvious that it was just like a development time issue of like cutting like the buddy bot. Clearly the buddy bot was meant to be in the game at first, right? That just follows you around, but it's more complicated to have that than the automated buddy bot that just goes place to place, so that one made it in. That kind of stuff that had to get cut. Let me check out this all-terrain skeleton. It looks awesome. I love the, like, spikes near the boots for extra stability. In difficult terrain. See what that looks like. Or it's like more like a shoe. It's like a snowshoe. I think it's just clipping through the ground, maybe. All right, we had 99% damage on the speed skeletons, so like this could not have come at a more perfect time. Oops, I didn't mean to hang that on the tool rack. Do we have room in the utility pouch for a blood bag? All right, let's recycle the garbage. We still have extra spot in the grenade pouch. We only have one blood bag? Oh, I'm glad that I noticed this. Yeah, I need to make more blood bags then. That kind of snuck out from under me. This is the first time we've actually had less than like 4.
Delivering cargo. Thank you for your continued support.
Okay, some extra resources. Why, yes, I will make a couple blood bags. Oh, it needs chiral crystals. We'll just make 2 then. There we go. So, are we ready to possibly take on a new order? Mountain Knot City, they want us to go back, but also we could just take a second to connect up the weather station to... it's hard to see it, but there is a tiny little tuning fork down there that we could try and connect to. I think that would be worth. So perhaps we just do that real quick. Get up on the grid.
Thank you for your contribution.
Come back
Good morning,
anytime.
Sam.
My poor chiral bandwidth. All right, let's test out the new snowshoes. I definitely feel like I'm moving faster through the snow. And it should reduce the endurance drain as well.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And then if you use the battery, it's supposed to stabilize you on extremely difficult terrain, but it will take more battery. Okay, I kind of just went the wrong way. The problem with building a zipline network is primarily the fact that you need both a high spot and a low spot. A high spot to be able to have line of sight, and then a low spot to be lazy and drop yourself off right next to where you want to go. Where did I put... a climbing rope? I see other people's climbing ropes. No, this is mine. Oh, it's yellow because they're already breaking. Oh, that's funny. They're already almost busted. That does seem like a good spot to build. Somewhere over here. Let's try that. Poor Sam, man. He just does not get a break. No rest. But yeah, the new all-terrain suit is taking it like a champ. Okay, this is... I didn't really think this through. I'm gonna be lazy. That's what these things are here for, and they're gonna deteriorate pretty quickly anyway, right? I love the snow deformation. It still just looks so good. All right.
Beginning scan.
We need a... Dude, I got 7 milliliters of canteen. You're telling me we can't melt this snow?
Weapons detected. All weapons, all clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Why is that ramp the way that it is? That looks dangerous. Fuck. All right, use some battery power, and let's test this out.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh yeah. All terrain just lets us sprint up this thing. That's crazy. He's a bit tired though. Oh, why did that fall so far? Why did that fall so far? Physics. Okay, that one made sense. The fall, like the snow didn't exist for a second. Not now, Sam. Well, rip damaged containers, but it's fine. Cargo container ruined. I'll fix it. Give me a sec. Everything's got to be done right this second. This isn't mine. This isn't even my rope. I thought it was mine. Sam, you're starting to piss me off with your half a bar of stamina. Sam, you are pissing me off, brother! What was that? God damn, Sam! It's all the way down the mountain. Well, it's all trash now, isn't it? It's all trash now. Dude, I swear to God. He... Well, better tell him that this one ain't gonna show up.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, you're kind of being a little bitch right now. I'm not gonna lie. Good job. All right, you know what? I give up.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be
He just
locked
can't
until
jump.
departure. All clear. Weapons restrictions lift. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Good morning, Sam. Welcome.
Pray for good weather, Sam. We need to pray for good weather. All right, how do I, like, undo? Sam, what if I told you that the next game comes out in like 2 days? What if I told you that? All right, we're gonna recycle some shit.
Thank you for your continued support.
Okay, Sam. Look. You need to fabricate some new equipment because the climbing anchor is ruined. We need 2 ladders. We need other PCCs that I can't make because you don't have enough corallium in here. Very much a what does it look like I'm doing moment.
Thank you for your continued support.
This is for sure a what does it look like I'm doing. Give me a remote stun bomb for the future. And a floating carrier just in case. Okay. And then one more blood bag. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Now listen here, Sam. I know your shoes have almost completely worn out. I know that your body rejects you. I know that you just climbed a whole ass mountain and connected 2 more spots up to the chiral network. I know that you just lost your BB for some fabrication. I know you're about to take the first nap that you've taken without BB, whom you normally cradle in your arms while you sleep. But I'm gonna need you to just toughen up. And I'm just gonna, I need you to remember the mission. I'm here with you. I'm sorry for calling you a little bitch a minute ago. But sometimes you act like one. I'm just kidding. So we're just gonna take a nice nap, warm up, inside of the shelter, away from the timefall. And then we need to... Death Stranding 2's coming down the pipe, okay? I'm starting to get a little antsy, that's all. I like the music, though. It's very, very calm and peaceful. I'm starting to feel peaceful. Maybe I need to take a nap. You know, maybe I'm the problem, Sam. It's not you. You're doing great. You're doing great. You're doing better than I ever could. Okay. Look, things have never been rougher than they are right now for you. Especially without BB. You just had to go through a BT infested area with no help at all. And you're climbing a damn mountain with timefall snow, okay? I know. But I want you to know, Sam, I'm on your team. We're in this together, bud. You might not have BB, but you got me. And I'm trying to make this as easy as possible for you. I got you the best gear. I got you an all-terrain suit. I'm working on a zipline pass, so you don't even have to worry your little feets crawling through the BT snow, okay? I got you, bro. I've been here since the beginning. The only thing I can't give you is water. I don't know how to get more water right now. We're we're very much out. And the second that I have the opportunity to give you a full, nice night's sleep at a distro center, I'm gonna take that, okay? If nobody else in the world's got you, Sam Porter Bridges, I got you, all right? I came back for you after 6 years to help you finish the fight again. Now let's get out there and make it happen.
Sam.
That's right. Sam, he's our man. Absolutely right. Let's get after it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, so the main thing is we of course want a connection here. Even though 270, that's pretty close.
Beginning scan. Scanning for weapons restrictions.
But like height is a problem. My measuring device. Cargo container ruined. I'll fix it. I know this stuff is very damaged. My bad. I fell down this mountain. I may have overestimated my all-terrain exosuit's stability. It is goated, and it is burning through battery really fast. Rope. All right, I need to destroy you. And destroy you. You guys are about to be destroyed anyway. All right, now look. Oh look, a private shelter. I could sleep there if I wanted. But I got a better idea. Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking?
Construction.
We're good. Let's ride! Turn. Why can't you turn? There. Oh! 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 Yeah. I'm good. That goes way faster than it has any right to. Sick boarding, dude. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm trying to learn controls. I think L2? L2 plus backward kind of like works a little bit. Noise. How far down the mountain can we go and still see the thing? Oh, this is a good one. That was a solid one. 320. That one's 359, and this one is 321. This is doable with a level 2. Careful. Patience. All right, I think this is doable as long as this is not obstacled. Okay, it's just distance, not obstacle. And then we've linked up our network. Partially. Mostly? I just need to upgrade it.
Construction complete.
The real question is, do we have chemicals inside of the weather station? A lot of rocks here. A lot of rocks. Wow. That's insane, dude. Alright, so to the chatters asking, when we saw the weather station, whether or not you can climb the mountain, we literally just crossed it to get back to the weather station. So that just blows my mind still. And we're about to create the beacons of Gondor to go from one side to the other. Game is huge. Big map. Cross the Rockies or whatever. Watching Etal play through this again is making me even more hyped for a sequel than I already was. Yeah, it's really built up my hype meter too, because I was excited, but like I said, when I saw Death Stranding 2 get announced, I was like, it's still so far off, I cannot get hype. I have to go into hibernation. So this playthrough replay took me out of hibernation and put me firmly on board the hype train. Because I was like, of course, very interested, but I wasn't letting myself get excited, is how I would put it. Oh man, these took like 42% damage when I fell. Tragic, but we did our best. This is gonna be a terrible grade. By the way, Mr. High, thank you for 71 months. I tried to let Sam sleep. He took a little nap.
Thank you for coming. A few nicks and scratches, but I got here.
He's just being nice. He's just trying to be nice. He's like, I thought you were the legendary porter. I've heard tale of Sam Porter Bridges, and this is what I get. Oof. That's my first ever C, and it was still enough to raise the connection level, presumably because of the distance between those 2 points. I will use the chemicals right now. That poor delivery time star point.
Here, I got you something. Consider it an expression of my gratitude.
Hey, what is that? Oh, it's a little trinket from my backpack. A weather talisman. Oh, a weather talisman. Ooh, a weather talisman.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Making use of that all-terrain skeleton? Don't you know it? Don't you know it? .2 kilograms of corallium ore samples. Well, that is the direction we're going, so... Gotta replenish the PCCs. Hey, Buddy Bot's here. And I can change his color scheme. What's up, Buddy Bot? I forgot you were here, dude. Buddy Bot, we're going snow camo. Snow camo plus... I mean, the blue looks pretty good with the snow camo already. Oh, I didn't summon him. Whoops. I'll get him in a second. Actually, I could just go back a page. Hey, what's up, buddy bot? Get rid of... the used one. Okay, and then I need to claim some materials. You have 1,600 ceramics here. We could take those to the road on the other side, but it would be easier almost to take a... yeah, not like this. The problem is, what the hell's BuddyBot gonna do when I'm using the zip lines? So that's gonna be interesting. I need 240 chemicals, 480 special alloys. But I may as well like try and bring some ceramics. Along for the ride. Can you carry all that, BuddyBot? We'll get some value out of you yet.
Thank you for your contribution. Keep it up, man. Real.
Here he is. Finally get some use out of BuddyBot.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
BuddyBot, you're really loud in my left ear. Now you're really loud in my right ear. It's like I can hear every mechanical whir and every noise you make in my brain. The way he walks up the mountains. Oh, so well balanced. He's so beautifully balanced. Okay. So we just have to remember to upgrade this to level 2, and then we're going to see what happens if I take a zip line without BuddyBot. All my structures are starting to deteriorate. I haven't even really upgraded anything to level 3 at all. I've done a couple level 2s, like these zip lines. But the downside is even they will start to deteriorate. Though I think by the time they deteriorate, we won't care as much. We'll be firmly in a sequel. He needs a nap. Hi, BuddyBot. Thank you for joining me on this adventure. We're about to test your limitations.
Structure upgraded. Have a pleasant... Don't give up. Use freely. Have a pleasant journey. Don't give up. Safe travels. We hope you are well rested. Don't give up.
Didn't I unlock some new hollows? Oh yeah, we got Mama, connected, Lochna, encouraging, and connected, Jumbo, Alloy, the tall neck.
Great.
The Roadster. I'm just gonna do this because I think it's funny. I don't even know where it gets projected. I don't think there's like enough space to project a Roadster. It's just a car inside the mountain. Yo, who crashed that into the damn mountain? Alright, I can't leave that like there even though it's funny. It's gonna bother me. Perfect. The ski lift! Yeah, the ski lift is done. And now this level 2, it connects to either one of these. Perfect spacing. Alright, little bot, follow me. He's like, what the hell? You're gonna make me walk while you take the elevator? Oh, that's so good. That's so nice. Slight problem is we don't have the one that connects up to take us like down in there. So if I want to be greedy, I need one more. BuddyBot is too far away? Oh, I thought he would like... I thought he could follow me across the map. You are too far from your BuddyBot. How? It's only 300 meters, man. Slippery. Is he just not able to pathfind to me? Is that the problem? Bro. God damn it. These mountains are gonna be the death of me.
Seriously?
I think he just has trouble pathfinding right now. Samuel? Tell your BuddyBot to get his ass over here. Is he even trying? Like, I'm not even moving. I know for sure he can, like, cross the map to join you, because he's done it before. BuddyBot, be honest, are you stuck? BuddyBot is small and there's so much snow. Don't be mean. I think I see the problem. This is why my job is still secure. Why my package delivery job is still secure. BuddyBot, I was gonna be able to... Hey. This way. Not you climb so high. I just need you to get on the level of BuddyBot. Okay, Sam. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. My footwear is gone, thanks to BuddyBot. What the hell? What the hell, dude? Holy shit, that looks dangerous. What happens when we get to the end? It's gonna bump me in the head on the way over? Oh. Okay, I had no idea you could do that. Chad, could you do that in the original game? And did I know about it? I don't think I ever even tried. Nope. Nope, it wasn't available, or... Nope, I didn't. They added that to the DC. Okay, so I'm not crazy then. I mean, I might be crazy, but I'm not, like, imagining things. All right. That's a game changer. We don't need the rest here. We can make it back to the distro center. But anyway, we only unlocked zip lines, what, yesterday? So it's not like we've had them open for that long. Now my problem is... I need that to connect in such a way. I mean, it's only 138 meters. Rip all of my chiral capacity, I guess.
Gotta stay warm.
That's close enough to this to be able to walk down into it. I might be addicted to zip lines. This is only going to reinforce that addiction.
Construction complete.
I can't believe they added this for the director's cut. It's a little OP, to be honest. But this is director's cut gaming, so let's go! My highway of zip lines must grow! I'm gonna go skip right over the BTs on the way home. I am not gonna walk all the way down there. I guess I could just fast travel there, but... That's traveling in style, dude. I think everything is linked up here now. And we're back home. Watch out for the falling cargo.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
I know, man.
Weapons detected.
I know you're tired.
Will be locked until the
That was a big trip.
all clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Nothing to sneeze at. Who built a bridge over the tar pit? Zipline Tycoon.
Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition.
I'm effectively playing Zipline Tycoon now, yeah. Building, I think building a zipline network for me is personally more fun even than building the road. It just feels satisfying. Go with that. Sorry to steal your anti-BT handgun, but I'm gonna borrow that. My boots are dead. Take the stuff on the carrier. Okay, we actually have enough ceramics to probably build another spot of the road, a little spot of the road. And the new order for Sam is antibiotic delivery to the Mountaineer, which is, of course, in a completely different direction, but one that we have some help on, that we've got a couple of connections to. So we can actually make this quite quick with some help from our friends. But perhaps more importantly is giving Sam some boots. I never unlocked tier 3. So we just used the only tier 3s we got, which is kind of sad. But I always do like some hard mode. So I'll just make 2 tier 2s. We have some Corallium boots somewhere in like a storage locker. He's wearing socks right now. So we're going to struggle a little bit more on the terrain, but the all-terrain exosuit will alleviate that a little bit. My question is, what the hell am I carrying back here? I was supposed to turn that in at the roboticist. I knew that. Can BuddyBot literally just never get to me from there? Let's see if BuddyBot can get to a nearby facility or if it's just like permanently stuck there. I miss BB. They took my blood. Bro, they took my blood, man.
Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Bridge near the Timefall farm has started to deteriorate. Some emails received. Oh, shit. That's not good, Sam. That's not good. Yeah, you need a doctor. Also, chat, you know what you need? A quick ad break. A very quick ad break. Oh, it's Mama and Lochna. We got little figures of Mama and Lochna. Alright, ad break starting soon. I'm going to take this opportunity while the ad is running to take a little BRB myself. I know, your fingies! Oh, his fingers too! Ugh. You need gloves, man. A warm shower will fix that, I'm sure. Yeah, I bet, you know, from... No doubt. Alright, we'll try and take care of Sam and fix him up here in a second. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Hope you're having a nice Friday. We got to go late tonight. We got a lot to do. I'm trying to do as much as I can, you know? But also setting up the zipline infrastructure will facilitate doing everything else faster. So, it's worth it. It is worth trust. A little extra time to perfect the connection points. It'll... Like, now we can go from here to the weather station without even, having to fast travel. All right, ad just started. I will be right back. Watch Sam closely. And we're back. Whew. Jamming. We are jamming, dude. All right, first things first, Sam. When was the last time you pissed? Not asking chat.
Nice.
Nice.
EX grenade number 1.
And let's get you a shower too. I don't know if that will help your fingies and your toes, but you don't look so good. You're not really supposed to treat frostbite with like hot water. I don't think. You're not supposed to go from ice cold water to hot water. Or ice cold to hot anything.
EX grenade number 0.
Yeah, I don't know if that helped. He still looks disgusting. We need some leeches in here pronto. He's gonna lose a couple toes. Probably. He needs some gloves and some better, like, winter gear. He's just wearing the same clothes he normally does. A little cryptobiote for good measure. Maybe that'll heal you if you just eat all the cryptobiotes. It's got the texture of like skin on it too, like the. Oh, it's like close up there. We need you to down some. I don't know if cryptobiotes actually do anything for the visual of frostbite, but it would be funny if they did. Oh, you can see like the skin flakes. And then one in your face to grow on. Right in your face.
Right in your face.
All right, hit me with some lore. We're moving west. Not that much. Making use of that all-terrain skeleton. Sam, have you been using your all-terrain skeleton? Pretty amazing. I know. But would you believe some porters don't like them? Apparently the design's too functional or something. I mean, have they ever actually tried to use one? If they had, I know they'd change their tune. They'd be raving about how it lets you power through snowdrifts and over rocky terrain, and about how the boost mode lets you charge up slopes and across rivers without draining any endurance. I suppose one legitimate criticism is it doesn't actually help you carry any more cargo. But that shouldn't come as a surprise, since the focus this time was on balance and stability. I'm sure we can address that particular concern with future models. I'll stop moaning about the moaners now. So long as you remember to use your skeleton whenever you've got to traverse some tricky terrain, okay? Not that I gotta ask. I know you will, Sam. You're not like those other guys. Watch out for chiral spikes. Things are looking up, Sam. We're now getting temperature, humidity, wind, speed, and air pressure readings, along with chiral density data over a huge area in real time to boot. And we're able to analyze all the data for incredibly accurate forecasts of what's going to happen next. Most importantly, we can carefully track chiral density in regions where BTs are predisposed to appear, which allows us to predict when and where timefall is likely to occur. But you know what's strange? We've been getting some odd readings lately. Massive chiral spikes, but outside these BT zones. We also heard that Higgs managed to, I guess you'd say, summon a BT or two to Port Knot City, and that you were attacked by them? Damn. If our assumptions were mistaken and BTs can pop up anywhere if Higgs or someone like him makes it happen, then all the hard work we put into developing our timefall forecasts might have been for nothing. Not much point in predicting the rain when the end of the world's on the horizon. And then one lore here. Bridges needs Homo ludens. Hartman. I've already spoken at length about the new varieties of man that have emerged in the wake of chiral pollution and from the resulting phobias. Homo demons, Homo gestalt, not to mention those touched by dooms. This much is common knowledge. I, however, would posit that we could further categorize the humans of this day in age. Take our comrades, Mama and Lakna, for example. They are creators, are they not? People who use tools to make things. Craftspeople. Homo faber. Consider dead man, one who looks the dead in their eyes every day, one who takes their organs as his own. His relationship with death is transcendental, sublime. It is, in essence, his faith, and he, a homo religiosus. As for myself, homo locans, a linguist, one who seeks to understand this world through the language of science and logic. There is, however, another very special type of human, a breed that would serve Bridges rather well. Homo ludens, they who play. Be it deliberate or unintentional, Homo ludens unite people, creating culture, shaping the very world around them, not through violence, nor laws or prescriptions, but rather through metaphorical acts of play. I know of only one person who matches this description, the one they call the Great Deliverer, Sam Porter. Despite Die Hardman's best efforts, however, his whereabouts are still unknown. All right, Sam, let's get some snow camo. I like Hartman. I like all the characters. Also, we got a new thing for the backpack. A charm imbued with prayers for fair weather said to help keep time fall at bay. The windmill helps BBs from getting stressed. Well, I definitely want the weather talisman. That's awesome. Oh wait, I was gonna customize the backpack color. And then I forgot. We're in the snow. If there was ever a time to use, like, Snow White, this would be it. Or even silver. Yeah, sure, let's go Silver Hat, why not? I think he deserves it at this stage in the game. Though I don't want the silver mask. I'll just do Snow White mask. Gotta have the snowboarder lenses. I don't like the silver ones for these classes. I think keep these purple. All right, are we ready to partay? Oh my god, the silver hat. I didn't know it was going to be that silver. I underestimated the sheen! The sheen! It's reflective so that rescuers can find him if he gets stranded in the mountains. Right? That makes sense. Wow, that's so reflective. Let's go. No BB. So sad. Okay, I forgot to deliver to the roboticist. And we need the Mountaineer. The Mountaineer in Shelter 4115's partner has suddenly fallen ill. Bring her some antibiotics from Mountain Knot City as soon as you can. Okay, yep. The mission name? What am I missing? The suit that we have should be good. Did we ever get... Yeah, we did get a Power Skelly 3. Maybe it's not the worst to bring it just in case you pick up heavy cargo, but I guess we'll save it for later. I can't really do much with any of this stuff right now because I have the hematic grenades. The floating carrier can't really do vehicles, so this is probably fine. One antibiotics case. Are you guys ready to take a little trip on our zipline network?
Order assigned.
Though I suppose... Yeah, I want to fix this road eventually. We don't have to do it right now.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
What's up, Psycho Peanut? Thank you for 39 months. I appreciate the sub.
Keep on keeping on.
Hey. Hey yourself. And Tay-Tay the Big Gay, thank you for 14 months with the Alien Please in chat. Hi, Tay-Tay. Thanks to you as well, and hope you're having a nice Friday night. Major Spacer, 67-monther. Thanks for resubbing for many months.
Weapons restrictions.
Got some climbing to do.
You got some climbing to do, or do you? Let's make a quick trip to the roboticist.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Test out our new line. God, this is so convenient. Look, we earned this, okay? I had to get through the BTs. I had to take one out and I couldn't even see him. We had to climb the whole ass mountain. I can hear the BTs already. And it'd be cool if some other people got value and use out of our zip lines up here. And that's like almost the tallest peak around besides that peak, of course. And then we just go whoop. Watch your feet. And then we just mosey on down. Dante Killer 113. You know what? I'll give you some likes.
Hello? Anybody home? Name's Sam.
I can't. Why can't I like this? Sam, please grab the ladder. Thank you. Not allowed to like this ladder. There you go. Oh! Okay, I don't know why I assumed that was going to be on level ground. When it's very clearly not. I feel like it would have just been faster to go around.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons
Okay.
detected.
I forgot about your delivery, but I brought it back.
Delivering cargo.
He's looking a little frosty.
There you are.
Yep, I found it. I found out how to get here again. It's all
Handled
there.
with care, I see.
Just got a little lost. Me and my buddy bot. I gotta see what happened to buddy bot. Where'd he go? Hey, all-terrain level 2. It's already worth it. I don't know what level 2 does, but it's already worth it. At least while we're in the snow.
I suppose this isn't the first time, and it probably won't be the last. Can't do it all myself, can I? No one can.
Good work. New order available.
Hey, good freaking work. Let's look. An improved version, while equipped, it offers greater movement stability and increased cargo carrying capacity if there's battery power available. It's more energy efficient, can be used for longer, and is more compact when not in use. So this one gives you some cargo, like, carry boost. So I should just go ahead and make that now. Dude, I should... Hold on. Can I back it up? Did I already make it? I could make the silver one. Oh, I already made it. Okay, that's fine. Wait, did I already make it? No, I didn't. I will make the silver one to match. Not that you'll be able to see it very well. I don't know what part of it is silver. I guess the leg. It's still kind of yellow. And we just gained, what, like 30 kilograms of weight carry capacity that we didn't have before? It went up to 235 instead of 205, I think. So that's pretty slick.
Delivering cargo.
So if we keep delivering packages to her, we might be able to get a level 3 version of this.
Thank you for your contribution.
I guess I could see what orders she has, but we're not going to do them right now. To the doctor, weather station, Mountain Knot City. Yeah, those are all doable pretty easily, but not at this point in time. I'm a little busy. So it has more stability, better battery efficiency, and it's easier to like take off and put on a different power suit. Oh lord. And the 30 extra kilograms of carry capacity is icing on the cake. Now I can finally see what happens if the ladder here is too tall. I'm always too scared to go on these when I'm full of cargo. You can just jump whenever you want, I guess. But that wouldn't be so good if you were like laden with a full cargo. Oh my god, the all-terrains through the snow just like cuts through like a knife through butter. So toward the beginning of the stream, we did a little exploration on the zipline paths, and we found that there were a couple made by other players that happened to link up with our ziplines in very convenient ways that we're about to take total value out of. Because over there, that's not my zipline, and yet I'm actually not sure if this is the one that I was thinking. I think this is. They could have built it in a better place, in my opinion. Oh, dude, I am cheating, man. This is like cheating. Because, like, they want you to take the stuff from Mountain Knot City up to the Mountaineer. But because other players' zip lines are showing up in my game, we go directly over this, like, ruins part down here that probably is packed with BTs. And I get to just fly over like, hey, hi, bye. Because this is not my zip line either. $320 ceramics. So it kind of feels like cheating, but also definitely not cheating. I'm just got a strand connection with these dudes. And we're kind of like there, sort of. But I gotta remember to leave more likes on the way back through. Because those bros really helped me out. Made this the fastest story mission yet. Special alloys. Something to the way station. Oh, yeah, destination's dead ahead. So when it tells you a structure has started to deteriorate, I guess it'll be like structure is close to ruined eventually, right? In Death Stranding 2, if the systems are similar, I want to take more time to actually like be like, okay, this is a great spot for this. I'm gonna upgrade it so it's timefall resistant. I think most of my things are not upgraded. I did take more time to do that back in 2019, I think. Not so much here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will
God, the snowshoes are so good too. He does have a funny walk, but that is probably what you would look like walking through snow that's this deep. I got your antibiotics. I'm here to save your life. Increase chiral density in the area by connecting nearby facilities with the Cupid.
Thank you. I gave her the medicine.
Chat, are any of the people that we've seen in the last few outposts cameos? Are any of these dudes cameos? Awesome.
She says she's
work that fast. The doctor said she needs a lot more than antibiotics. She's carrying our child. I want her looked at as soon as possible. Please, I need you to go to the doctor for me. He's got some kind of machine. Thinks it might help. I couldn't make out the details. Damn connection kept dropping out. But someone needs to go and fetch it. Take anything you need from that shelf. Hell, just take all of it.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for...
Sam, are you feeling better now that you've had a nice long night's sleep? Urgent. Mountaineer, 60 minutes. Fragile cargo. Oh, this is the doctor. Wait. No, yeah, the doctor. Okay, I remember. Remote medical terminal. A prototype device designed by the medical device engineer. The remote medical terminal works by exploiting the chiral network's ability to transmit massive amounts of data. And a prototype bioprinter designed by the medical device engineer works by exploiting the chiral network's ability to transmit data. Okay, so they're working on a way to print medicine, basically. They're developing a means to print medicine or something. Well, bad news is he's not on the network.
Requested that you complete this order as soon as possible. In other words, speed will determine your eval. Keep in mind, however, that when operating outside network coverage, you won't be able to fabricate additional items. You'll need to choose carefully from the equipment provided by the client. Now, the clock won't start until you set out. So, take your time to get your gear in order before you do.
I like how, like, the gamification of Sam's deliveries is canon in the universe they live in. You know what I mean? Like, okay, so he needs medicine. He's giving you a time limit. This, how fast you do it will be determine your eval. All right, so we're watching you, Sam. You haven't left yet, so we haven't started the clock. Okay, go. Don't you want that S rank? I love how that's like canon. We gotta fit one more boot on the boot clip, so I'll take that. We can take I guess I'll just take the blood bag. I wouldn't mind taking the PCCs just to have. And then I did just use a ladder, right? I'll take most of this stuff. Gotta get those likes too. Also, somehow a bunch of people became addicted to delivering packages. Probably unrelated.
Sam, in light of the patient's condition, I've gone ahead and put a time limit
A road!
on this order. You can still deliver the cargo after it runs out, but I want you to move hell and earth to get there before it does. I know we keep piling things on you, but your BB unit can wait a little longer.
Someone built one.
And besides, beefing up the chiral network there should help it get better faster.
Yo, somebody just built a road. This is the first time we've seen someone else build, like, finish a road. It's this one. I didn't even know there was a road there, to be honest with you. It crosses the whole mountain? Damn. In like loops everything up? Oh, that would be actually amazing. So you don't have to go all the way around this way if you don't need to. Weren't we working on this one at one point? And then I got stopped by BTs. Yeah, I think that's what happened. I was trying this one and then I got stopped by BTs. I should make an effort to go back and like connect that. It might go all the way up here. And then you got this one, which needs freaking 3,000 more metals and ceramics. Holy. All right, so yeah, these ones are not as close, but we haven't seen anybody else build one since like we unlocked roads. They're out there. The people, the players are out there. The gamers are still putting resources in. They're playing. I feel like this is a ladder situation. Even though it's not extreme necessarily, it's still just enough. To not have to climb up there. Oh, okay. I didn't know you could link those two animations. You said there was a time limit, yes? Well, I don't think you'll have to worry about that. I had planned ahead. Me and my bros. All right. You get likes. He went from 150 to 300 likes. So that means someone else liked it since we were last up here. But I'll throw some more on there. I hope you have to carry the package back in your hand. Well, at least we still get to skip half of the there and back. That would be spicy with the BTs. And then this is Big T's, I think. The bridge came back. I deleted that one, and another one appeared in the same spot. What the hell? But it's even larger. All right, that was. I gotta like Big T's on the way back. This one I had to build, unfortunately.
Sam, access the delivery terminal.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All.
There you are.
I'm here.
The Mountaineer just contacted me. The treatment I prescribed isn't working. We need to act fast. I hoped the antibiotics would alleviate the worst of the symptoms, but it looks like we're past that stage. An infection like this so late in the
I forget which one it was. This one? I would never do even a regular zip line in real life, much less something like this. That's even more extreme. Like one of those nature zip lines over a forest or something? Nah, I wouldn't do it. I'm not really a thrill seeker in real life. Keep my thrills virtual. Sorry to skip the party, BTs. I'm sure. Wait, what is that glowy thing down there? Is that a post box? Maybe that's a post box. Uh-oh. Sometimes trying to grab a ladder, and you punch. Man in the middle of a timed delivery and yet is hitting the likes? Oh yeah. Likers get liked. That's oddly terrifying.
Hey, over here, friend.
Am I gonna die?
Just a little further. Come on.
Oh, that's the guy. How was he projecting all the way down here? That's the guy I was just talking to. And windy. I think he's there to encourage you after an arduous journey there and back, but he wasn't anticipating my network of zip lines. He's just trying to lead me back. Oh, the wind's kicking up. Oh, he's creating arrows so we know where to go. It's interesting.
Over here, friend.
All right, Sam. You made that look easy because I'm not gonna lie, it kind of was, but that's what planning. How are you supposed to, dude? 60 minutes is not that long if you actually have to run all the way there and back through the BTs both ways. Hopefully you came up with a better solution to that than just running straight through the BTs there and back. Because you have to walk through them to get up there in the first place. So you'd have to go through 3 times if you didn't build any kind of infrastructure.
Delivering cargo.
You're here. Oh, thank God. She's barely holding on. It's a good thing you hurried.
I'm here. I went as fast as I could. 7 minutes and 30 seconds since I left you, dude. Pleased someone else, +1. No idea what that means.
The doctor said we need a chiral connection for this to work. So, hook us up. We'll join the UCA, whatever it takes. Go ahead.
And we got him. I gotta test the cargo catapult still. We missed only 2 spots kind of behind us that we may end up going to, who knows. Oh, that's how you get Bridges Boots level 3. Hell yeah. Power gloves? I don't recognize that. Okay. The Mountaineer. This area is now connected to the chiral network, enabling you to see and access other player structures, etc.
Doctor?
Okay, I'll activate the terminal from my end. Just a moment. Everything's gonna be all right. With this device, I can examine her as if I were actually there. The manipulators on the terminal perfectly reflect my movements here. And with the bioprinter, I can provide a custom-made vaccine. It's just a shame my better half hasn't had a chance to build any more of these things. You're looking at the only ones we have. Don't worry, though. We'll do everything we can to ensure your child is safely delivered.
Oh, thank you. This is incredible.
You should thank him. The network he's helping to build is going to change the face of medicine forever. All right. Let's have a look at you.
You've brought us the next best thing to a live-in Dr. Sam. Thank you so much.
Nicely done.
Nicely
Pt.8
done.
will be back in action soon. The kid's a real trooper. Stay the course, Sam.
Hi,
Heads up,
everyone.
Sam. Got a fresh order for you from a certain mountaineer. It'll take you to a region not yet covered by the chiral network. Suffice it to say, this is a chance to change that. Look into it as soon as you can.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery
Sam.
terminal for further information.
Sam. He's our man. What do you want me to do now, fam? Deliver a photo. Look, they want this photographer to look at this photograph of their late father. Your job is to deliver it to her in Shelter 4104. It's sure to be an important memento for her, so don't let her down. Okay. Yep, we're gonna make Bridges Boots level 3, an improved version of Bridges Boots 2, more durability with excellent impact resistance, reducing the damage caused to both the wearer and their cargo by any bumpy landings with spikes for improved grip on slippery surfaces. What the hell is this?
Oh, you're gonna love power gloves. They provide a major boost to arm and grip strength.
Huh.
If you're scaling a cliff with a rope, you'll be able to make your way to the top a lot faster.
Really?
You'll also notice a difference when lifting heavy cargo. And that's not all. Ever take a tumble down a steep slope? You probably tried to slow your descent with your hands, right? Well, if you've got these on, you'll be able to stop yourself that much more quickly. Just promise me you won't try punching someone, okay? That's not what they're for.
Okay, so they're better at punching also, is what I'm understanding. What happens if you drop kick somebody with spiked Bridges boots? It seems like there would be some accidental death there. Gloves covered with spikes that improve grip and hand function. They'll make it easier to stop sliding as long as battery power is available. Climbing using your hands will not drain your endurance gauge with these equipped. You can also climb ropes and ladders more quickly, pick up cargo more easily, and punch and throw more effectively, but be aware this will drain your battery. Now we're in business. Chad, were these in the original game? I do not remember these. put on the power gloves? I believe so. I guess I just don't remember. I got Wolverine claws now. They do look extendable. Where did the other boots go? Oh, they just went on my backpack? Okay. I've become an auto-arrange Andy, and I don't like it, but that's just how it's become. For now. My brain is too tired to manually organize.
All the best to you and yours.
We are on the grid.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Which means that if we want a super fast connection, I can build it, but it's only 172 away. And I could just walk down there and... Oh, who's that? A zip line? Don't mind if I do. In fact... Oh, I see why they built this one here, because it's right on the edge of the chiral network line. There's another. So now that this is on the chiral network, there's another one here. Awesome. Okay, and they want me to go to... way over here. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, I don't know if I want to use 500 chiral network bandwidth just to not have to walk over to this one. Mr. Greedy's sign. Oh, and the desire path has formed here now, too. Oh, slow, slow. Someone's truck down there. Oh, it's like an electric punch. I love that that actually like grabs the higher level one. So the nice thing is, once again, we can zip our way down. Couple different ones down here to choose from. Where am I? Oh, dude, yeah. So since we linked these up earlier toward the beginning of stream. Oh, God, there's a song and I'm sort of just ziplining like a dingus. Well, I'm a dingus with ziplines. What can I say? We never upgraded this one, so I actually need to upgrade it. I forgot. Definitely is a completely different vibe for ziplining, huh? Okay, bye song. Thank you, Kojima. I hope that that is less restrictive in Death Stranding 2. That was your one chance to hear the song. If you would like to hear it, you will have to go to your room and listen to it there. So sorry. Like, it didn't happen to us at all in the first 6 streams, and then between yesterday and today, we've missed like 5 songs. That one we actually heard the beginning of, but yesterday we missed at least 4 that never even triggered, even though I was walking on the routes. So I have no idea. But it do be finicky. We don't have enough chemicals here. Well, ain't that a shame? Okay, what the hell do I do? I could go somewhere else, get chemicals, and come back. That seems annoying. Oh. All right, chat. I am gonna get some coffee so I don't end up like Sam. Oh, yeah. And then I need to upgrade that one zip line. So I need to find somebody who's got some chemicals. And some special alloys. All right, the ad just started. I forgot to mention that, but it did. It did just start. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some coffee so that I can have some more energy for the late night ahead. Because we got a lot of work to do. Going hard on a Friday night. Caffeine doesn't affect me as much as I would like it to. All right, baby. Yo. Sorry for the extended break. We're back. I was feeling a little funky, so I needed to get some food in me. So I ate a sandwich. I needed some energy. I'm starting to die gamer death. I'm gonna see how far I can make it tonight, but I'm definitely feeling it starting to catch up to me big time. I'm past the level of like tired, and I'm ascending to fatigue, which means the only thing that can keep me going is Cinnamon Toast Crunch iced coffee. It's back. And it still tastes gross. But I need that gamer energy. That's how far gone I am. I'm at the emergency break glass portion of the stream of streaming 10 days in a row for 11 hours a day almost. It's a short-term boost. So is food. It's all a short-term boost. There's no such thing as a long-term boost. If there was, we'd all be taking that. Where is the volume? There it is. Okay, let's see if I get a second wind. I just gotta push through and get the second wind. I'm gonna sleep for like 10 hours tonight, though. That's enough. But yeah, I took a few minutes just to eat some sandwich. Get some proper food, not just like little snacks here or there. I think we're going to the photographer now? We are going to the photographer. Okay, before we go to the photographer.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant
So let's
journey.
go retrieve the chemicals to upgrade the zip line, which will help us a ton.
Keep on keeping on.
Chat, keep on keeping on. That's the most important thing, okay? Keep on, listen to those words, internalize them, make them your mantra. Before we go anywhere, we should check to make sure they have resources we can see from this menu. The easiest would be the doctor. They do have enough chemicals. So let's go grab those.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
But yeah, I think like 10 days into streaming 8 days of Death Stranding, if like I could do anything differently, I would have started Death Stranding 2 days earlier instead of Breath of the Wild. But playing Breath of the Wild made me think, huh, this is super fun. Oh yeah, Death Stranding is an open world game like this too. And so it sort of put me in the, like if I didn't play Breath of the Wild, I wouldn't have been in the mood for Death Stranding. So it's like a chicken or egg situation. But I wish I would have started this 2 days earlier. For sure. Cinnamon Toast Crunch iced coffee. Mmm. The flavor that kids love and parents cannot solve. Cinnamon Toast Crunch iced coffee. Get this for your preteens. Keep them awake during class. Slam espressos during their lunch breaks. Right? I think. Also, let's reset. But yeah, we'll see. Food, getting like a nice, I will say it's a full meal. A sandwich is a full meal if it's made well. We'll see how long the energy boost lasts. But yeah, I definitely hit the break glass in case of emergency portion of keep on keeping on. So curious when I'll let's see. Right now it's 9:15. Let's see if I fade. Actually, while we're here, since we just discovered the new tech. Well, there's not that many ceramics here. Yeah, let's just go with what we got.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
All right. So once we do this, it's possible that we have an uninterrupted link between this side of the mountain. Like, there might be an uninterrupted zipline link from the distro center north of Mountain Knot City all the way down to the weather station, which leads all the way. Well, we didn't upgrade this one, did we? I think this one is interrupted. I don't know. Did we ever upgrade this to level 2? Which one did we need to upgrade to level 2? One of these. Okay, it's almost uninterrupted down to the Timefall farm. Which is kind of crazy. It needs like one more upgrade in between. 9:15 is the perfect time for cereal-flavored iced coffee. Listen, they don't make energy drinks and energy. I need monsters. I'm gonna have to. You know what? I might have to get some monsters from the grocery store in order to facilitate Death Stranding 2. That might just be necessary. But they don't make energy drinks and coffee for when you don't need energy. They make it for when you do. You know what I'm saying? You're not supposed to drink coffee when you're wide awake. If you're feeling sleepy at 9:30 and you need to be awake, then that's what it's there for. I need some Bridges energy drinks. There we go. All right, big upgrade. So now we should have an uninterrupted link all the way to that. I cannot remember the name of this distro center. North of Mountain Knot City. Okay, because this is Mountain Knot City where we just were. I literally picked up a monster habit in 2019 due to this game. I've never had an energy drink habit. I have enjoyed them from time to time, but I've never like gotten addicted. I drink my like caffeine sort of carbonated beverage addiction. I have like one Coke Zero 5 days out of the week. That's if you want to call anything an addiction, I guess it'd be that. Oh, this thing connects all over the place now. That's the one that we couldn't reach a second ago. All right, so. Now we can soar over the mountains in the other direction. This is also my spot. I just tried to like my own zipline. I don't think it works that way. Small problem. There's a community zipline here that we cannot see. It's 456 meters away. Which is close, but not close enough. What do you think happens if I try and get off of this right here? Do you think I'd fall? It'd be cool if you could turn around the other way. Wow, he did the Looney Tunes, like realizing that there was no ground underneath him. And then he was able to step back in time. Okay. Couple things I think would help is this and turning off one of these lights. Or at least like turn the other lights down a little bit.
Same without you, kid.
I know, I miss you, Lou.
Don't worry, kid.
I'm gonna find you. We're gonna help you out. Oh yeah, should I make another one? Should I make another? How much bandwidth do we have left? Got like 5K left. That should be good. This looks like a climbing anchor to me. This man is addicted to building zip lines. I kind of am. They're both fun and useful. And satisfying to have like a linked connection. And it's even more inspiring when there are other players who have been building more such connections that we conveniently can link up to. I just wish this was a little less awkward in terms of distance. That's all. Sometimes you gotta make do. Now we could probably make this jump, but I feel like this is also a good use case for a ladder. Especially one that's almost deteriorated. Alright, how far are we? 323? Yeah, I'd rather not have to update to a level 2 because the chemicals are getting kind of annoying. Yeah, this is a neat spot. This is a really cool spot. $248. Okay. So I don't like building one right here. It needs to be on like a peak. It needs to be on like a high spot. But if I go up here, the question is the other mountain gonna block the existing piece? Sam, calm. You got this, bro. Yeah, you got this. It's kind of a, it looks like a dangerous place. It would definitely be a dangerous place to drop. Like if you wanted to get off here. All right, that'll barely reach. Let's just go with that. But line of sight is the most important bit. This area is really cool. I didn't spend enough time here in 2019, and unfortunately, that's not going to change now. I wish I could say differently. You could really spend a lot of time here just trying to 5-star everything, though I don't think it would take that long with a good zipline system or some good roads. Alright, that's as far as she goes for now. We go the rest of the way on foot. Damn. Oh shit. Not what I want. Really not what I want. The weather is good there, and it's pretty bad here, but it looks like if you come from the north, then it's better. And since we don't have BB, this obviously becomes quite difficult. So in my mind, you take the longer but more certain route, where the time fall is not. Otherwise, we're gonna play bump into the BTs until they try and kill you, which is not my favorite minigame, but it is stressful and fun in its own way. It's not the most fun, but it's fun. You know what I mean? Like, it's fun in the sense that sometimes a little bit of heart-pounding anxiety can be fun, but it's not really something you try and plan to do. It's something that after it's done, you're like, oh, wow, that was crazy. But you don't, if you can avoid it, you do, I would say. It doesn't look that much safer that direction, though. What with the tendrils coming down out of the sky, huh? Chat, is there a PS5 Pro now? Did I just sleep through that entire saga? What does it do? I feel like the PS5 has barely existed. It came out in... When did the PS5 come out? 2020? It's faster.
They out there, Lou?
Are they out there, Lou? Yeah, scalpers hit the PS5 really hard. I got super lucky on both the PS5 and the Switch 2. Twitter is the only reason I have either console, which is why I can never fully give up the platform.
I'll see you soon.
It has slightly better GPU, faster memory, and uses Sony's version of AI super resolution upscaling. What? Are there any games that, like, okay, I guess what I'm getting at is, do we know if Death Stranding 2 runs better on the PS5 Pro? This area looks great.
You alright? Yeah, right.
I mean, a little, we can make it through a little bit of yellow. Do I have a, another ladder, though? No. It says it's enhanced for the PS5 Pro. Well, did they say, I guess we don't know what that means until the game actually comes out. I'm just hoping that it's not a situation where, like, PS5 is 30 FPS and the Pro is 60. That's really all I care about. If it's a resolution difference, it does not matter. I'm going to play it on 1080p anyway. But if it's like 30 FPS locked, I can deal with it. But if the Pro is 60 FPS unlocked, I'm going to be pissed. I heard a reviewer say you can run DS2 at 60 on a base PS5. Okay, that's really the only thing I care about. If it's like 4K versus 1080 versus 1440, it does not affect me at all. Probably one of the benefits of using the Decima engine again. Because back in the day, when the PS4 Pro was a thing, there were definitely times where you could get a game that just felt so different. Like the Shadow of the Colossus remake was 60 frames on the Pro, but only 30 on the regular PS4. Oh yeah. Man, Death Stranding just hits, dude. When you finally climb over that little hill and you see the little shelter, oh, it's so good.
Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
And then I'm trying to remember, there was didn't the other, not Shadow of the Colossus. What's the game by the eco people with the giant cat? Last Guardian. Thank you. Yeah, Last Guardian, I think, had better frames than the PS4 Pro. And then there was something else, too. There was a couple games that were really used it.
Delivering cargo.
You're from Bridges, right? You don't have anything else for me, do you? No? Okay. Never mind.
Maybe God of War? I don't know. I can't remember.
Never thought I'd receive a delivery in such excellent condition.
I gave her a photograph for, remembering a loved one. Rolling Over. Is that the song I accidentally skipped? Classic. Yeah, it is. Not even 1 star. So sad.
Hey, I have a favor to ask. Do you think you could find my father's camera for me? It's kind of a long story, but he used to conduct field research in the area. My father believed that the key to understanding the Death Stranding was hidden here, somewhere in the caves and strata. But he passed away before he could complete his work, leaving me to finish what he started. And not long ago, I found something amazing. I was sure it was what my father had been looking for, even if I couldn't see how it related to the Death Stranding myself. What I needed was an expert opinion, someone who could look at what I'd found and tell me what it meant. So, I grabbed my father's camera and set out to document my discovery. Took pictures of every last detail. But on the way back, I spotted a group of armed men and I panicked, dropped everything and ran like hell. Thankfully, they never saw me, but when I stopped running, I realized the camera was gone, case and all. I've been trying to pluck up the courage to go and look for it ever since. But then, I remembered that the cargo tag was still on the case. And I figured, you being with Bridges and all, that you might have a way to pinpoint its location. Please, I'd give anything to have it back. I'm gonna put in the order. Please understand, that camera means everything to me. Until I know it's safe, I can't think about anything else. There's a terminal there you can use if you want to get started right away. Here. It's what I'd take if I were going myself. Knock yourself out.
Good work. New order available. Please access
I just
terminal.
I just realized something about Death Stranding.
The job is to retrieve a lost camera and deliver it to the photographer's shelter. The client claims she dropped it while attempting to evade a group of armed men, presumed to be terrorists. Fortunately, the camera was in a tagged case, meaning your cargo scanner should lead you right to it. It's possible, however, that the terrorists found it first. If you don't find anything in the area where the case was dropped, you'll have to head to their hideout.
Fragile cargo, less than 50% damage, mountainous areas, a digital single lens reflex camera that once belonged to the photographer's father. She believes it may contain images that could lead to a greater understanding of to Death Stranding. So, while we were talking to this character, I realized something about Death Stranding that I don't know why, but it just didn't really occur to me on the first playthrough. And I'm sure I'm not the first person to figure this out, because it's not really like anything plot related. It's just thematic, like the central to the core identity of Death Stranding as a narrative in a game and all that stuff. Is that, have you ever thought about the significance of all of the people who live in the shelters and what commonality they all have? Well, the irony is that their commonality, the thing that they all share, is that they are all different. And I think that one of the worldview messages of Death Stranding is that even a photographer is necessary to help foster a better understanding of the world and the people in it. Even a cosplayer is central to the, like, everyone is important. They all have different jobs, no matter how silly their profession or what they do might seem, or how insignificant, they all have something to contribute to the greater whole. And like, that can't be an accident. Like, that has to be on purpose. And it's just trying to say that everyone, no matter how big or small, is just as important, and there can't just be one type of person that dominates humanity. There can't just be like one leader or one soldier. It takes all kinds of people working together. All right, they're gonna send me in. You're gonna send me in here? Thank you for at least providing me with some basic armor. I'll take... They gave me some useful stuff at least. Stun bombs. I do not have a bola gun here, so I'll take yours. Non-lethal assault rifle level 1. Riot shotgun, a semi-auto shotgun that fires rubber buckshot. Alright, well, I need to store some stuff. Because we were carrying way too much junk. That is better. There we go. Blood bags on my legs.
Order assigned. Use of weapons is prohibited.
I'm not using the weapon, I'm just looking at the weapon. It's different. Okay, they want me to go into the terrorist place, and they're gonna try and shoot me and kill me. Because they're mean and also stinky. I mean, I might want to, like, go across from here, possibly. Oh, I do not need the all-terrain. I need the speed suit. We did not have a speed suit, do we? Yeah, because like, yeah, we did not. We are like ill-equipped exosuit-wise for this.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It's been a while since we had to do any kind of human infiltration. I don't imagine this is going to go well, but I'll do my best. Boots are okay. Battery's okay. Stamina's okay. I don't think we have any cargo, so if they don't see me, I can get in as far as I can. I just missed the speed suit. Alright, how are we gonna handle this, Sam? We got smoke nades, riot shotgun, non-lethal, the bola. I hope there's some good tall grass nearby. Where are my friends? Huh. Not that way. I don't want any of this stuff to carry to weigh me down right now.
They out there, Lou?
Are they out there? You won't be needing that. Where is BB? Chat demands answers. I've had to explain this 3 times now. BB was taken by Deadman last night when I streamed because he was beginning to get out of sync. Because I gotta find some tall grass first to explain this. Let's take out, I think I could take out the truck first if it comes over here. Go, Sam. Okay, anyway, so BBs are bridge babies. That's what BB stands for. They're the link between the living and the dead, okay? That's why we can see BTs with them. And they power the Odra deck when the BTs are closed, right? Because they can see the BTs and they also interface with us. So, did they run into that? What are they? Why did they get out? I was hoping they'd keep driving around. So, apparently, we're told that Sam's adventures with Bt.8 have led to BB starting to lose connection to the world of the dead and is becoming more human as they form memories together and bonds. And so, in order to recalibrate BB, who was having some problems or like difficulties, had to do some kind of operation, they said, which apparently was successful. They had to take BB away and kind of separate us for a while. And also, while we're separated, we needed to link up as many different stations around here as possible. Every time we link up a station using the Cupid, it creates a burst of corallium in the air, which helps BB apparently. So we had to link up a bunch of stations. The corallium content around here is rebalanced. They did the operation, and apparently it's going well, but one side effect is BB won't remember us. And their memory will be wiped. So, BB is with Deadman right now. And they mentioned that BB was becoming too human-like. BB's brain was growing in size. BB was starting to gain weight and was forming too much of a bond and was becoming too human. Imagine not making Etal streams your second job and watching 11 hours a day to get the lore. I know. Imagine. Like, if I can do it, why can't you? That's all I'm saying. And during that time, when he had to lose BB, Sam started to feel emotional anxiety and reached out to BB and called him Lou. Somewhat randomly. He just decided that BB is Lou. And he's having some anxiety from being separated from BB. I've been in the VOD trenches. I want to take out this damn truck. But I don't know how to get closer to it without them all seeing me. I don't really see much tall grass around here. It's kind of just empty and open. Like, I feel like there's not a lot of room for stealth. Without the speed suit, I can't really cross these distances. The bola cannot reach that far. Like, I'm gonna get detected immediately. That's what always happens when I get in here. Alright, they should be getting back in the truck now. Let them drive off. Then we make our move. They're just checking on the cargo in the box, I think. I don't know if they're gonna circle around and come back this way. Yeah. They got grenades? Alright, get ready for combat. Samuel, I need you to open the menu. I missed. Well, third time's a charm. You guys are still fine. You're still fine? Well, I kind of screwed that one up, but... we got there? They have people detectors now. They don't do cargo detectors anymore, so It ain't gonna be as easy as just being a stealthy little guy. So I'm gonna try and... Oh, there's another truck. I only have 2 remote bombs. Are they loading up the truck? They're gonna pulse for me again, and then it's gonna get spicy. They unloaded the truck. So I have no idea when they're going to detect me again. I've been detected by someone else, it seems. Hello, Avic! Welcome back! Hello, Raiders! We are deep in enemy territory right now. Trying to evade detection unsuccessfully. Hello, Max, Kayan, Pt.8, Quantum Regent, more golds. Thanks for joining and thanks so much for raiding, Avic. How are you? I hope you guys all had a fabulous stream. Don't mind me, just disabling a sensor. Well, that did not go so well. Looks like they detected me through other means. And they will redirect their attention thusly. I should probably pause for a second because this could take a little while. We just got in here and are running around like crazy, playing some Death Stranding. Only got a couple of short days. Not much time left before the sequel is out, and I still have so much left to go. But it's good to see you as always, mate. Thank you so much for coming by, sending the dapperlings. If you're in my chat and you haven't already followed my friend Avic, check him out. Catch him live for the next one. He's been playing a lot of Factorio recently. Looks like you're playing some Tower Wizard today. I think we started streaming at about the same time, so I didn't get to pop in and check things out, see how things were going. But I trust all was well. And if you're in my chat, hit that link at the top of your chat or at the bottom of it right now. Hit that heart button and catch Avic live for the next one. Fabulous content creator, been making videos and streaming for, I think, longer than I have, maybe. I don't know exactly what year you started on YouTube. But I appreciate all of you guys coming over. We're just enjoying a little Death Stranding Director's Cut replay. And trying to see how much, if we can finish everything, hopefully by the end of the day tomorrow. And if not, then panic. Super fun little incremental game by the same dev who made Magic Archery. Wanted a holiday from the factory. Understandable.
Yeah.
I don't think I've played Magic Archery. Not as familiar. Oh, I negated their scanner ping and I didn't even mean to. I didn't know they were going to ping at that moment, but I sent my ping out and it canceled theirs. Unfortunately, all of these people in here are not your typical average mule. Mules in the world of Death Stranding. What is that? Most of the enemies early on in Death Stranding are non-violent and non-lethal. These are the exception, to be sure. Uh-oh. They're thinking. They're thinking. Non-lethal assault rifle, by the way. All right, they're coming. Okay. Two things. Very important. Let's grab the collectible while we're over here. I have the wrong suit on for this. The all-terrain suit would be so nice to be able to replace here. I know. Take a moment. You're a little bloodied, but you're okay. We brought some extra blood bags. Let's go ahead and put the other ones on, shall we? Place in the utility pouch. And I will take the trash because I am not a litterer. Okay? Now, how do I get to these other two dudes without them just, like, sniping me from a distance? Because I kind of feel like we should just knock everybody out, if possible. I'm smoke screening my advance. You come to me. Alternatively, we could just do this. Oh, how are you shooting me through the smoke? Kojima, please fix. Kojima, please fix. This is no RimWorld. Oh my god! How am I gonna fix this? That's not gonna work. Wait. Is that a stun bomb? I got one left. Shit. Okay. Problems? There, the last guy had the very last guy had the camera. Of course, I wasn't even looking for the camera. It just so happened that the very, very last dude had it. I do feel like I'm in slow motion without the speed suit, though. I need to go back and make sure I actually KO'd everyone. Or maybe pick up a truck on the way. Anyway, now that the chaos is over.
You alright? Yeah, right.
Avic, if you got things to do, thanks for coming by. Thanks for sending Dapperlings over. If you got to get some food, chow down. We're going to have kind of a late night tonight. Well, maybe not as late as previous nights, because I've been feeling a little winded. But take a load off. The mule truck here is not the ideal vehicle, but it is what we got.
I need to stay without you, kid.
Any of you guys still breathing? I mean, they should all be breathing. What is this? What is this? A gift? It's a cargo catapult pod blood bag. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate you, I guess. I assume that's all of the mules, or the demons, but I suppose there could be some further that way. We should check. All right, Sam, I get it. You're tired, dude. I get it. I know you just got shot. You just went through like 3 blood bags, but we got more work to do, okay? Very, very important work. We are not equipped for this work. But we haven't even opened the, like, post boxes yet. Why are all these guys carrying resins? Well, we made do with what we had. I would have probably brought, like, 4 armored plates. If I could choose to do it differently, but that's okay. Okay. There you go. Now let's move this a little closer to the post box. Don't run them over. Did I pass a post box? This is the first one, I think. Okay. Hello? You guys got any of them ceramics I can have? Or is this is just special alloy city? Well, I'll take the chemicals. I guess I'll take one of the special alloys. I don't know. May as well. I don't really need them that much. What's the point of all this stuff? It's kind of a big question. The short answer is this is where in this case, not mules. They're like advanced mules that are actually trying to kill people. But the post boxes is where normally mules who are addicted to cargo hauling carry any cargo that they steal from any player across games via the online connectivity. So you'll often find things that players lost in this camp, either by dying or because the mules stole them with like sticky guns or something like that. And then there's also usually resources like the ceramics or the resins or the metals or what have you. So the value of those resources is wholly dependent on what things you're trying to build. Roads happen to need a lot of ceramics, and I'm happen to be trying to build roads. But if I was trying to build a bunch of like player shelters for other players to use, then I might need more special metals or whatever they're called, alloys. Roads are just incredibly ceramic thirsty. But yeah, that's where it's like if I got incapped by the mules, in this case they would have killed me, which would have been a game over, because this is like later in the game, right? But mostly when the early game mules are very they're anti-violence. They'll fight you, but only with the intention of knocking you out and stealing your things and then peaceably letting you go. And so if they steal any cargo, that cargo goes into those post boxes, and you would have to break in and get it back, basically. Yeah, cargo in this case just means things you can deliver, not your equipment. They're not interested in your ladders or your climbing gear. They just want packages to deliver because they're addicted to delivering packages. However, these guys are even crazier. These are the demons, who are sort of like a subset of the people under kind of the main villain of the game, Higgs. And they thirst for blood and try to kill people, which is a big no-no in the world of Death Stranding. So, like, this is another post box. In this case, there aren't any things that have been confiscated from players. The last one had like 3 or 4 that were considered lost cargo, which are things players lost that we can return to them. But I chose not to because I wasn't going to go to those locations. Terrorist boots! I'm definitely not going to wear terrorist boots. I will take some more remote stun bombs, though. That's nice. And I'll take some metals. And then whatever else we can, like, fit on the truck. The mule truck doesn't have very much space, so I don't know if we can fit all of it. Yeah, it's full. Okay, that's good enough. Terrorist boots! And then take this back to the photographer. Also, just a heads up, the ad is going to roll in like 40 seconds. I snoozed it all 3 times because the Raiders happened to come in 5 minutes before the ad break. So I am now out of snoozes. So it will play automatically. 3 quick minutes of mid-rolls. I'm not going to do much. Just going to keep it here and talk with chat. And pause the game so we don't have ads rolling over gameplay. But I'll usually use that little ad break to go freshen up, get some water, take a bathroom break, that kind of thing. But in this case, I will just keep it here and talk to Stinkies. Stinky's like anonymous gift subber, throwing down 10 big gift subs.
Hello.
Thank you for that generous gift sub donation. Okay, ad starting any second, and pause. Perfect time to pause. Maybe we can actually hear this one. You're stinky. Porque no los dos. It won't be this song. I'm drinking Cinnamon Toast Crunch iced coffee and it's disgusting. But I was gonna make my normal iced coffee, but I forgot to make more ice. So this is what I got. Some 10 p.m. coffee. Ugh. Thanks again, Anonymous, for the gift subs. For hooking up such chatters as Thick Jesus Gaming with a gift sub, and Red Walrus and Sinless Moon, and some returning gamers who have been subbed before. So thank you so much for those gift subs. Are you a hockey guy? I am not a hockey guy, but I have a hockey cup. I have a hockey coffee cup. I am a baseball guy, and that's pretty much the only sport that I care about. If other people were watching any other sport, I would be happy to watch with them. Baseball is the only one that I like, have an innate desire to watch. Oh wait, I got a sub. Hey, enjoy your gift sub, Fëanor. But yeah, it is Friday night, and we've got what's left of tonight and tomorrow. And then technically sometime on the day of release. I really don't want to be playing Death Stranding 1 up until the release of Death Stranding 2. That's not ideal. But maybe, but probably not. Did you see Otani be classy getting hit by that pitch? Are you asking whether or not I've watched the most recent John Boy videos? I have. He's a good sport. Very likable player. He had a good little laugh about it, which is good attitude. Yeah, no, I love Otani. I don't love Dave Roberts. So I get so sick of the like, these young guns think they know the sport. Like, shut the hell up. Hitting people is baseball. We just throw at people because that's baseball. Like, shut up, man. So much drama surrounding that Dodgers game. Yeah, I'm anxious for part 2. I didn't understand what he meant by feel of baseball. What he meant was, what he's trying to say is he thought that umpire was soft and that they were just out there doing baseball things. Like normally, the old school, you could go out there as a manager and like, you know, be a little overly chipper toward the umps and not have any problem. He doesn't have he was just saying like, he's too soft, basically. And that he doesn't understand traditional like traditional baseball, a guy hits your player, you hit their player, and then they hit you, and that's what he meant by like feel. They threw a pitch at Otani's knees. Oh yeah, but Dave Roberts is the manager of the Dodgers. Otani's on the Dodgers. So Dave Roberts was getting mad because they hadn't thrown at anybody. They got a warning when their player got thrown at. However, in the previous game, as John Boy like showed, they hit the Padres. So Dave Roberts is coming out arguing over the warning because he's like, we didn't hit anybody, but you're giving us a warning? But they had already hit people. And that's why they hit Otani. So they're just trading tit for tat, and like that's old school baseball, which is stupid. The unwritten rule that pitchers should be piss babies about hitters that are too good? Yeah, it's stupid. It's so like... pitchers intentionally hitting batters is just so stupid because it's like you're only doing this because of the human condition of power corrupting. You're the only one that can hit him. He can't hit you. And because you have that power and you're exercising it to make yourself feel better, like he just has to stand there in the box and you get to throw at him for free. Like at least in hockey, when they want to start a fight, they both helmet off, gloves off, let's go. You know what I mean? Like actually fight two-way street. And if he charges you, then it's a 1v5. Yeah, exactly. Like you're allowed to just hit him for free. He's not allowed to retaliate. And it's like, just take your licks. And I was like, Jesus, that's so stupid, man. And then they retaliate by hitting one of your players, and you retaliate by hitting one of theirs. Like at least let them fight back. You want to fight? Do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, get out there, put your dukes up, and you guys have a go. Like in hockey. But don't just be like, well, I can hit you, but you can't hit me. Like, that's soft. In my opinion. I'm allowed to hit you with a 100-mile-an-hour fastball anywhere on your body I want. And you just have to take it. So I'm sure Otani did not enjoy getting hit, but if you're a good sport about it afterward, then you get hit less. If you charge the mound, you're gonna hit again. Stupid. All right, anyways. Tangent. Perfect timing for the song to end anyway. Here we go.
They out there low.
Lay close to mine. We wouldn't lie. bury your head. How can you sleep when the man that you love burns at the stake? Now it's clear that your words were fickle and fake. And each day it takes you further away.
Oh. Okay, not allowed to. Oh! I'm sorry!
There's only so many words a dead man can say. I guess I wish you the best and be on my way.
No walk, no music. God. This is as far as I can go. It's so funny to me that you're not allowed to sit down. The music just like cuts out. Okay. We actually heard a song.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified.
You just get everywhere too fast at this stage in the game, man.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
You just go too dang fast.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, wow. Thank you. I was afraid I'd never see it again.
You know how many people?
Oh, thank God. It looks exactly like it always did.
Some idiot was carrying
You
it
don't know what
around.
this means to me.
He was shooting me. I have blood on me. It's my own blood. I'd say you should see the other guy, but I didn't harm him other than knocking him out. For an indeterminate amount of time, which will not affect his brain or brain damage. I had to take out an entire camp for this camera. Hi.
It was my father's idea to move all the way out here. He thought he could get to the bottom of the Death Stranding all by himself. And we were right behind him. But look where it got us. If you hadn't come along when you did, the camera would be gone, and all our hard work would have been lost before anyone had a chance to see it. We can't let that happen. The world needs to hear about this. Someone out there will know what it means. So, connect us up. We want to be a part of the UCA.
Music to my ears. Don't accidentally stab yourself in the neck with those claws, Sam. You're reaching up there very nonchalantly. We got another chunk. Welcome, photographer. Shotgun level 1. Riot shotgun level 1. New interview data acquired. We are online.
I truly hope our work will help to make a difference. Thanks again. I hope we get to meet again before too long.
Sam, it's Hartman. That camera you recovered contains some fascinating footage. The data stored on it was automatically shared with us after you added the photographer's shelter to the network, along with her father's research materials. Anyway, my lab still doesn't have a high-speed chiral connection, but I was able to check one of the images against a database at HQ. Based on my preliminary calculations, and the photographic and documentary evidence in our archives, I would estimate the paintings to be in the region of 30,000 years old, if not older. The artists were likely Neanderthals or other precursors who were migrating across the continent. See the dolphin-like creatures there? At the time, the cave would have been situated even farther from the coast than it is now. So how could the artists possibly have encountered dolphins? Answer: they couldn't. It is my belief that they had a brush not with dolphins, but with beach things. And that would mean the Death Stranding is not the first phenomenon of its kind, that it has happened before. Since the birth of our planet, countless species have gone extinct, from bacteria to dinosaurs. Scientists refer to the largest known mass extinctions as the Big Five. But there have, of course, been many other extinction events, albeit on a smaller scale. What if the artists were trying to document one such event, that of their own extinction? It would be the first record in Earth's history of a Death Stranding. And it would also lend credence to my theories. The sooner you come and connect me to the network, the sooner we'll know. Just imagine the mysteries we'll be able to solve. I'll be waiting, Sam.
Will you be waiting on the beach?
Wonderful news, Sam. Pt.8's vitals are nearly within optimal operating parameters. Just before I called, it opened its eyes. It was looking all over, as if searching for someone. And then, our eyes met. For a moment, I think. I tell you, it was almost enough to make me want to keep the kid for myself. Anyway, I still need to run diagnostics and make adjustments as needed. However, the fluctuating local chiral levels could pose a problem. Think you can bring one more site into the network? Once you have, and once I have subsequently confirmed that BB is functioning reliably, I'll release it into your custody. This is the last step. I promise. Just one more site. That's all we should do.
One more.
Good
Always one more.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for
Beep,
further
beep, beep.
information.
Sam, I see you received a mail from our mountaineer friend. Seems he's got an order for you. Might be good to give it a look.
Okay. I can do that. I like the mini story arc of Dead Man constantly referring to BB as equipment and not to get attached to it, but the second that he has custody of BB for longer than a couple days, he's like, yes, I was thinking about keeping it.
He'll come back again.
I'm starting to like the little guy. BB is very charismatic, that's true. Okay, you can have this, you can have that, you can have this, and that, and this, and that, and this, and that, and this. And that. And this. And that, and this, and also that. And then you can have this and that. And then this. And then that, and also this. Slight problem, we're full of metal. Or should I say, special alloys. So, if I skip through this real quick, because it doesn't matter, it's just a blood bag. I found a memory chip. Man, I'm bloody. I need a bath. Hi.
Thank you kindly, Sam. I'll treasure it.
The Kawasaki Z1 900 Super 4.
Thank you for your contribution.
Shotgun, riot shotgun. All right. What if we did a little... These bot deliveries suck, actually. We need to go to the Mountaineer anyway, right? Didn't we just get an email from him? Let me read that first. The Mountaineer. Me and the wife are good, but need a little something. My wife is doing great now, and it's all thanks to you. You couldn't have demonstrated more clearly the type of support the UCA has to offer. I don't know much about the chiral network, but I know we're part of it now, and that things are better that way. Oh, I have a friend nearby I'd like you to deliver something to. Could you drop by when you have the time? I'd appreciate it. Oh yeah, do I have another chip to do? The distro center north of Mountain Knot City to grab the order? I do need to do that at some point. Well, if we're going to the Mountaineer, we could take some stuff up to him. How about that? One of them is urgent, though, so I don't know how fast I'm going to be. That being said... Yeah, I'd like to craft a speed skeleton and just keep that with me for circumstances like we just found ourselves in. Which is to say, not expecting to have to fight, but we do. And then... I missed my sticky gun, but it's just gonna get ruined by the snow, I guess. Old photographs. Wow, great job of organizing all this. My car in Death Stranding ran out of energy 10 feet in front of the generator. Have you tried wiggling the wheels back and forth to get it to move? I don't really want to leave this vehicle here.
All the best.
Okay, the car doesn't actually move when you wiggle it, but the the trike does.
Keep on keeping on.
Have you considered bring? Whoa, is this the thing?
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
What the hell? Okay. I'm listening. Wait, did I just take a bunch of stuff for the way station north of Mountain Knot City? I have no intention of going to the way station north of Mountain Knot City. Why did I just take the wrong quest? Hold on.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Welcome. I have returned briefly. Because it occurs to me... Wait, did I take it? Why did I take delivery photos of an extinct creature being excavated? I took all 3? What the hell? Why? Who let me do this?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, let's give this a try. I wanted to build one of these myself, but it looks like someone else has built one, so I will simply experiment with theirs. I have no idea whether this is a good thing or a bad thing. Okay, well, I'm not sure what I expected, but it wasn't this. So this thing is just in a terrible position. Like, what? There's definitely potential here, but this is in an awful spot. I can't even see the other base. You'd want this to be higher up. That is so funny, though, that it exists at all. All right, where is the next closest... Where is the next closest thing? Chat, where are my PCCs?
They out there, Lou.
Why did that damage the cargo? Kojima, why does putting things on the ground damage it? Please explain yourself. I am using the game feature the way it is intended. Just be gentle!
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be...
It says I have 4 PCC2s, so I just put them in the locker. Oh, here they are. Oh yeah, this is all my stuff from earlier. That I forgot about. Sam's hitting his yip time hour too. Maybe so. Maybe he is. I need to connect this up to a zip line. This is 300 meters away. If I could just see it. But then how do I get down the other side? 280? Why is there an arrow pointing up here? I mean, if it went higher, it might be able to connect to more places. But I don't want it to be higher because I need it to be convenient. And this is actually a pretty damn convenient slope.
Construction complete. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, I left it all down here? Did it roll down the mountain? Okay. Watch this. I heard something just pop out of nowhere. Anytime you hear that this little sound effect, that sounds like a poof. Somebody's item just entered your world from their world. But now I can't see it.
You alright? Yeah, right.
The strand that connects us. That links us all. We definitely don't need the speed right now, but we could use the all-terrain skeleton. Alright, all-terrain skelly for balancing on these slopes. And we discovered something about the director's cut today. Zip lines are especially forgiving when it comes to floating carriers. I had no idea. So now we can do this. Don't worry how it works. It just does. Chiral magic. I guess they figured he's already riding a handcuff. Why not allow the hover car to go too? Look at our infrastructure paying dividends. I never realized the thing he's using for the zip line is the cuff. Yep, it's the cuff link. Having zip lines in this region is busted. On the contrary, this region was designed knowing the player had zip lines in mind. Because you do unlock zip lines like right before coming to this zone. Alright, getting down here is kind of annoying. Well, this works. But yes, it is powerful once you actually get it working. You also have to work for getting a good zipline spot. Yeah, you have to... It takes a lot of setup to get everything working together synergistically. And other than those 2 zip lines that were created by other players, I've had to go through every zone on foot legit first. They take a ton of bandwidth, that's true. You could have been building personal, like, private rooms, or you could have been building bridges, or all sorts of other things. However you felt like spending your bandwidth. So I accidentally took on an order that I didn't want to take on, so now I'm just gonna have to like leave everything for that one random standard order in here, I guess. If I could get the bot to come over. The bot just does not want to come over though. Where is the bot? Buddy bot is in the roboticist? He can never find me. All right, I have a little bit for you, not much.
Hey, Sam. Welcome back. Tough journey as always, I bet. Wow, you really took great care of everything.
I try.
I mean, honestly, you'd be hard-pressed to call this anything less than perfect.
You're perfect. I mean, what? One little sliver of star. It wasn't a very big delivery, but it was over quite the distance.
We're going to get through this because of you. Thank you, Sam.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Good work. New order.
Couple things. One thing, two thing. The antique cameras goes to the Mountaineer. That's the main thing. But then I accidentally took this one. And I'm gonna put that in the old private locker. Until later, and focus on anything that goes to the Mountaineer. No vehicles required. 1, 2, 3, 4. Auto sort. And ready to go.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, I will.
Keep on keeping on.
Chat, keep on keeping on.
Thanks, Sam.
It's really rewarding forging a path through the mountains to set up a new zipline connection. Yeah, it is. It is. And the mountain region itself is just so expansive. There's just so much to it. But yeah, when you get the connection set up, this is what we've been working on developing today. I built this one right outside Bridges HQ and then that one up there. So we did ascend these mountains legit. But the BTs up here are really scary without BB, so I was like, I don't want to go through that 5 times. So I decided not to. And now we get to do this. All the way to the tippy top. Is this the part where I realized I went the wrong way? Yeah, I went the wrong way. I zigged when I should have zagged. This is a reminder to always look at the map before you go anywhere. I just love the zipline so much that I wanted to use it for fun. I wanted to just marvel at my own creation for a bit. Yeah, we're supposed to go to that one over there. That's the right direction. Over some BTs. The beacons are lit! And then somebody else built these two, the last one that I jumped on and this one that happened to connect, so other players got my back. Is that one closer? I didn't even know there was one up there. Is this one closer? Maybe not. Wait, it is under very specific circumstance. Oh, look at the BTs on this. Zip lines are going to be nerfed? I don't think that they're gonna be nerfed. I think the director's cut just has ultra zip lines because in the base game you couldn't use zip lines with a hover car. Because the normal drawback, not a hover car, but a hover cart. The normal drawback of zip lines is that you're limited to what you can carry on your back. Whereas trucks and roads can carry the most gear and the most equipment, and it's not even close. It's all about how you want to spend your chiral bandwidth. But to be honest, the entire mountain section of this game would just be extremely punishing without zip lines. Like, they knew they wanted you to use zip lines. That's why they give them to you right before. Right, please don't crash. He's gonna crash. Oh, I can't believe he didn't crash. They give them to you right before you get to the zone. Thank God for the new boots. Plus the... I did not run over that. You kind of just did. But we're okay. But that's kind of the fun part about Death Stranding. There's a lot of things that are like, well, that looks OP and that looks OP, because they just want you to have fun. There's a lot of different ways to have fun in Death Stranding. Some people are more road focused, some people are more zipline focused, some people are playing the game and they just want to walk everywhere no matter what. Some people take the trikes everywhere. There's a lot of ways to have fun.
Bridges, there's someone we need you to deliver a package to. She's a strange bird that lives even higher up in the clouds than we do.
Oh boy.
And the research she's doing, well, it's out there and then some. And we're talking straight up occult stuff, though she wouldn't be very happy hearing me say so. And she claims she's delving into the mysteries of the cosmos. Anyway, I found this rock out in the mountains with a handprint on it. And when I mentioned it to her, she got all excited. I honestly don't know what kind of close encounter she thinks it signifies. But I was wondering if you could bring it to her for me. And joining the UCA has opened my eyes to a few things. Like how there are all these people out there trying to make sense of the Death Stranding in their own way. Sure, her ideas may sound like the ravings of a lunatic to me, but they clearly mean something to her, and I'd like to help her out. With your assistance, that is. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Well, I've already come this far. What's one more going even higher up into the mountains, you know? But first, some things for you. Educational products for children, since you guys are having a baby. And some cameras, so you can take pictures of the baby. Maybe. It could be why.
Thank you for coming. To think you got this here without so much as a single scratch to show for it. You gotta give me a few tips sometime.
No, you're supposed to tip me. I'm the delivery guy. I don't tip you. More bandwidth. Purple mask frame, the most important unlock in the game. Purple backpack. That's more important than anything else we've unlocked to date. What if I just put a cargo catapult up here? Hooked on delivering, delivers 700 items of cargo. Chivo unlocked.
By the way, I got you a little something. It's not much, but if it makes your life easier.
A custom chiral climbing anchor. Homemade corallium-coated improvement on the standard climbing anchor that boasts a lightweight construction with improved durability and timefall resistance. Cannot be recreated with a chiral printer. Very cool, thank you.
Here's hoping you don't run into any trouble out there.
Well, you know I will.
Good work. New order available. Please access
New order.
delivery terminal for further.
Oh yeah, I have to take the order. A ranked order against other players? I ain't gonna be faster than them. The spiritualist. Oh, she is up there, huh? I see.
To review, the Mountaineers asked you to deliver a rock with a handprint on it to a woman known as the Spiritualist. If you could bring her shelter into the network while you're there, it'd be enough to expand our coverage over the entire area. It would also facilitate BB's recovery, according to Deadman.
Could contain clues related to the Death Stranding. Stone fragments with handprints found while out climbing. Feel like I've got pretty much everything that I can use. Oh, that's it's quite tall, isn't it? Well, I have so many blood bags, I think I'm just gonna put a couple of blood bags up. Actually, I just have one, I guess. Container repair sprays, the new climbing anchor. I'd like to move those down. It's gonna be kind of a tall order. I could use the floating carrier. And put those things on the carrier. And that would definitely make it easier for me to walk around. But then I have to carry the floating carrier. But that is why I brought it. Ostensibly. Whose ringtone is that?
Sam,
Oh, it's Lochna.
it's just like the one at South Knot City. A vortex loaded with so much chiralium that it's almost off the charts.
Uh-oh.
Slowly but surely, it's creeping closer to us here in Mountain Knot. At least that's what I think, but I can't see it. Not with the naked eye. But the data doesn't lie. It's the same temporal phenomenon that you told me dropped you in a war zone.
Oh boy.
I told you. But that wasn't.
The Cupid's limiter can handle most chiral spikes, but we didn't plan for another supercell.
Another supercell.
I told you it was the same as before.
Mama, is that you?
You got me, Sam. It's been a while. But not really. Mulligan, Lochna, we're the same. One body, one mind, one being. There's no point in trying to draw a distinction. Not in this world. We're all connected. Remember that.
Order assigned.
The supercell is coming back. Hey, stop punching, Sam. Supercell is coming back. I don't even think we can handle imperfect cell with our current power level.
All the best to you and yours.
Our only hope is to try and stall using some kind of tournament thing that allows us to go in the hyperbolic time chamber for a little longer.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, wait, that's exactly what happened last time the cell came. I got sent into another timeline, and time passed way faster there for me than it did for everyone out here. Is this actually like a good spot for the thing? I'm gonna, what can I use this on? Where does this point? Down. It just points down. I don't really have anything I want to eat. I guess we have the cool climbing anchor now, so I can eat the old climbing anchor. I feel like this does not have the range that I want it to have, but also Holy, this is still crazy, but yeah, I feel like I need to make it go faster. I thought you were supposed to be able to... Oh, you have to like jab the button. Well, that's gonna appear in someone else's game world, and they're gonna be like, what the hell, man? Yeah, me too. I feel like it just doesn't go as far as I want it to. Like, we were here, and it went... No, where did it go? Is it on the map? Yeah, it went 351 meters away. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out practical applications outside of funny shenanigans. Like, for just purely transporting goods. I'm trying to think of practical applications. Okay, this is a little tricky. Maybe climb back up to the zip line and then like hook down to this. And then like across. It's gonna be pretty dang steep. Might want to like cut down and then over and then up. Guided cargo artillery is cool and all, but why? Director's cut is why. Was not in the original game. Ugh. Porter gave you 1 additional like for your zipline. Do I have is that a manual like from a player, or is that a whole different thing? Nope, I only have 2 manual likes still. So sad. Unless it only updates when you turn the game back on. But yeah, we're trudging through the snow, but we're at a pretty chipper pace because we got the all-terrain exosuit that is especially adept at snow travel and like steep rocks and other things. It's got like claws in the boots. And we even got level 2, so we can hold a little bit more cargo with it. It doesn't have very much in the way of extra carry capacity, but level 2 has like 30 extra kilograms. Other than that, it's kind of like all sand. And it also significantly reduces the stamina cost of trudging through snow and various other things. And if I use the battery to sprint, then it stops taking stamina altogether. But it uses the battery. And you can tell when I'm using the battery because his ass starts pulsing. Uh-oh. Some timefall snow coming in. So yeah, it's especially good at going up surfaces like this one. He says, as he unsuccessfully goes up. But yeah, it would be much more slippery. And we have the level 3 bridges boots now, which is nice. His fingers are probably very cold. How is the ad starting already? It's already been an hour? Yes, the snow that's falling is timefall snow. Correct. The snow on the ground is not timefall, because timefall in any form, whenever it comes into contact with something, the timefall properties advance time for whatever it comes into contact with, and then it becomes inert once it's done its thing. So like purified water from the rivers is not going to age your throat because it already landed somewhere, touched something, and did its timefall thing, and then became just water. I did read the in-game lore. I did. All right, while the ad is starting up, it just started. Timefall made the ads come faster. True. I'll be right back. I'm going to get some water. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Friday night, Death Stranding. One more to connect, and then he said we got the whole area covered. Yo. I have to keep on. I have to keep on. I'm not there yet. There's more to go. Whew. Where the hell am I going, Sam? Oh, I'll tell you where we're going. I'm just gonna use the chiral anchor. Cargo detected. Yeah, move out the damn way. Someone took a rest here. Golden chiral. Wait, you can't do this with the thing. Hold on, hold on, hold on. It needs, I'm missing like one space. I'm missing, I need one, what can I use? What can I expend here? What can I eat? What's something... that I could build? There's no chiral network coverage anyway. Let's see what happens. Okay, it's kind of following me down. I suppose it's easier for it to go down than up. I just didn't want it to snap and break and, like, get lost. Holy, this path is insane. Oh, what have I gotten myself into? Oh, what have I gotten myself into this time, dude? Look how crazy this is. This is a hell of a storm too, man. Oh my god, the wind. If I had like a stack on my back, I would be blowing over. But actually, cryptobiotes in this cold? Sam, cover your face! There's a blizzard! I can't see shit! Chad, hold on! Brace yourselves! I have no idea how the wind is not blowing the spray back in my face. I have to use the pulse to see! Holy shit! This is like panic-inducing. I hope that I'm not gonna just walk off a cliff. Whiteout conditions. I know. We need to use some battery, dude. So you can save your stamina. Just power through. Starting to see cargo, which could be good or it could be bad. Timefall PCC ruined. I still managed to pick that up. Oh my god, are we there? Wait, is this it? I'm getting emails. I can't check my email. Watch out for the whiteout. It's a bit late to be warning that, don't you think? Where did all these emails come from? Hey Sam, I hope this gets through. The weather took a turn for the worse a while ago. It's gone full whiteout. Zero viz up here in the mountain. I hope you weren't caught in it. If it's not too late, keep an eye on the weather forecast and steer clear. Limited visibility is not the only issue with whiteouts, you know. You lose spatial awareness and can't gauge distances. Hell, sometimes you literally can't tell up from down. Scary stuff. With your gear, though, you shouldn't be completely helpless. Use your map to plot a route. This will show up whenever you use the Odredex cargo scanner to ping, even if you literally can't see them. If you lose your way, try switching to compass mode to confirm your destination. That way you can at least orient yourself where you need to go. Above all else, don't panic. It's easy to lose your head in a whiteout, but if you can stay calm, you'll be fine. Good luck, Sam. No, that was not it. It's further up. My PCCs! Oh my god, look at Sam. Holy shit. Imagine doing this without the all-terrain exosuit. All right, cargo containers. I brought some spray. All my other stuff's getting ruined, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Well, it is crazy that you can, like, if you don't use the pulse, you actually will get lost. And you have to use, like, compass mode here. Alright, face away from the wind and take a swig of Monster Energy. You feeling better, Sam? You feeling this might be a little steep. I might be able to go around, but why go around when you can go over? Is it clearing up? Oh my god, is it finally clearing? Holy shit, that was crazy. I forgot completely about the whiteout mechanic. I don't remember pretty much anything from this entire section of the game. Like, anything from this point on. Oh, we made it. Built into the rock.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the
God. Well, we're gonna have more problems with frostbite after this, unfortunately.
delivering cargo.
Sam Bridges, I've been expecting you. The Mountaineer told me all about you. This handprint you brought me, or stencil, as I prefer to call it, is a vital clue.
She looks like another
It
character.
hails from an era long before the dawn of human history. I'm going to date it and lay bare the cause of the Death Stranding. And when I do, all the secrets of the cosmos shall be revealed. Did you know this mountain used to be a pyramid in ancient times? It's true. You won't find a place closer to the beach than this. To the wellspring, a source of untold power. How else do you think that chiral network of yours works? But I digress. Show me the stencil. Thank you. It's in excellent condition.
Can I interest you in a connection to the chiral network? A great courier. All that remains is to establish yourself as the preeminent deliverer of the age. You've reached cargo condition grade 50 and will be able to keep your balance more easily.
All right, connect me to the chiral network.
Hello, yes, I know I said I'd be here between 12 p.m. and 4 p.m. to connect you up to the chiral network. It is 3:57 p.m. and I'm here. Still technically on time. Taking a circuitous route here. Yeah, is that not the same character? She looks very much the same.
Now I have everything I need to date the stencil. Once I have my results, I'll share them with you and your colleagues at Bridges. You've done a good thing, Sam. If you find anything else, be sure to bring it straight to me. I'll be waiting. You should take this. I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey.
Oh, a little star. Thing. Bridges. The backpack accessory, Love Knot.
Until we meet again, my friend.
Sam, it worked. Pt.8 is in excellent condition. No evidence of lingering attachments or homesickness either. Perhaps its memory was erased after all. All that remains is for you to hook it up and take it for a run. I was hoping to return it to you as soon as possible, but I don't want to. I mean, I do, but it's a little more complicated than that.
What?
We've got a problem. You may have heard about the massive supercell heading right for Mountain Knot City. I left my facility to perform some additional tests on the BP in the field, and now I find myself unable to return. You know the cabin on the mountainside, northeast of Mountain Knot? Let's meet there.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay. Delivery VOG preserved fuel. 168 kilograms. Freaking VOG warning. All right, I will take that because I am not a coward. However, before I do, I need to try and set up a fancy zip line.
Delivering cargo.
And also, oh yes, recycle many things. Rip all the PCCs. These are okay. Also, the cabin? I'm gonna have to look at the map to see what he's talking about.
Thank you for your continued support. Thank you for your...
The cabin. I also have a bunch of orders on standby on accident. Oh, BuddyBot's trying to find me still. Meet up with Deadman at the cabin near Mountain Knot City. Okay. This? Oh, it's actually not far from here. Okay, so it's actually quite close. BuddyBot is almost here? Wow. Also these ramps. These jump ramps at the like top of the mountains. Well, I think you know what I'm gonna try and do.
Contribution.
I got a ladder. Give me some PCC2s, please. And then I also need to reset the capture real quick. Void out. Pew, pew. And back. I have the chiral climbing anchor. A 1, 2, 3. I think I have one ladder, but it's probably like half busted. Ooh, that thunder. Whoa! Yo! That looks, insane. Is it physically moving or is it just hovering there for now? I hope it's just staying there for now. That looks crazy. Thank you for the charge. it's still showing me the old route. That's why it was confused. Shout out to Etal for giving likes. I never gave them. Wow, I'm shocked to hear that. You of all people, never liked anything? I'm starting to think that this is not the Supercell and this is just the Uber whiteout storm. I don't know, or both? Likers get liked. Okay, 9, remember that for Death Stranding 2, please. Likers get liked. I'm gonna find whoever likes my shit in Death Stranding 2, and I'm gonna make a bridge link with them, and then like all of their stuff. Bro, this is not conducive to trying to build a damn zip line, man. All right, It's almost 300 meters away. I'm having to build this blind! Not now, Sam. Chat, do we need a snow command? But yes, the snow is timefall. Oh, it actually is easy to get lost and turned around out here. Holy. Okay, so all I need is to use even more bandwidth. Okay, the whiteout storm cleared. It's only 100 and this is me being lazy, but like that's what this should be for, right? Being lazy. My zipline network is complete. So now I can do this. We're gonna come back and talk to Deadman, of course, since that's important and there's a freaking supercell. But there is an order for Sam for Vogue thing, something. Deliver all 7 containers of development resources. Bridges have nearly finished developing a new material, but in the final stage of the process requires a significant amount of fuel. Beware the Vogue. It's poisonous.
Be
Sam,
advised
you're gonna
that
die.
container's chock full of Vogue. If it springs a leak, you'll be in a cloud of toxic fumes before you know it. If that doesn't sound like fun, maybe pack some extra repair spray. We take such risks because it's critical research material. So if you can deliver it safe and sound, you'll be doing yourself and everybody else a favor.
Wait, these are 24 kilograms each. They're just so big. Well, guess what? Director's Cut says hello. The Director's Cut does say hello. Alright, this thing's on its last legs, but it'll work for this. Original game? Not possible. Director's Cut? Possible.
Order assigned.
Well, if we're going all the way over there, then I suppose I should look to see if there's a standard order to take there too. There is, and it's only 12 kilograms. May as well 2 birds, 1 stone it.
Order assigned.
So, Director's Cut, we just discovered today. Literally just found this out a few hours ago. Unlike original Death Stranding, lets you do this. Whee! Through the blizzard. The director says he wanted you to zip line these little carts. Hell yeah. The containers are already damaged, dude, and we've just been flying as fast as possible through the whiteout, 300 damn meters at a time. Cargo is at risk of emitting Vogue. Sam!
You've got a broken container spewing Vogue as we speak.
As we speak!
Patch the leak with repair spray.
It's
or
having...
get to the nearest time call shelter and fix that.
I'm stuck in the air, sir!
Time into your destination.
I didn't think it was gonna break that fast. Holy shit! Vogue! Crop duster! Oh, good. I'm leaking! Holy shit, that deteriorated so fast? How did they expect you to do this mission without zip lines? I guess do the main story first, and maybe that handles the storm that we are currently flying into? I don't think you're supposed to be doing this right now. I should not have taken this mission. Oh my god. What a mistake I've made. Why is this playing music? It's not supposed to be playing music.
Safe travels. We have keep on keeping on.
I have made a mistake. I'm so sorry. I thought I was like, I could knock this out and then do the main story. I didn't realize how greedy I was. It's timefall everywhere. I didn't realize it was going to be timefall everywhere right now, but that, you know, the Supercell being in the background, it makes a lot of sense now, but now it's sunk costs and I have to continue. Maybe if we get further away from the Supercell. I like how they're like, Sam, there's a Supercell coming in. And Sam's like, I'm going to get the hell out of here. I am not gonna deal with that. None of you guys had to go like into a different time dimension and like shoot World War I soldier ghost, did you? Nope, that was just me. I don't want to do that again. Wow, that's crazy. Anyway, I got some gas to deliver. Do you guys like my completely linked together zipline network? That goes all the way to and fro Mountain Knot City and the distro center north of Mountain Knot City. And also the mountains beyond the Mountain Knot City. Later, nerds. How can he carry all this Corallium? Magic laser. Cufflink strong. Big T went from 210 to like over 350 now. Oh my god, we made it.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Look at all my shit rusted and broken, man. Well, I guess you guys didn't really... If you didn't want the VOG right now, you shouldn't have allowed me to take the VOG right now, is what I say. I'm the kind of guy that sees a giant storm coming and gets stuck out in the storm instead of going home.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Keep on keeping on.
Hi. I hope your VOG is okay. Not really sure if it is or not, to be honest.
Oh, there you are. Everything all right?
No, have you looked outside?
God damn. Did you really carry this much all by yourself?
My zipline network is pretty sick. 0% damage. Okay, so it was just leaking gas. So that could kill me. Otherwise, the actual contents are fine. Extra battery level 2 for the backpack? Oh, yeah. Almost level 3. Can this other one push us to 3-star, please? No, it didn't count enough. So close to 3-star.
Watch your back out there. No one else will.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I don't want to do either of these. Rescue the porter who's in trouble. Oh, he's dead. I'm sorry, but it's really not a good time to be in trouble. I wish I hadn't seen that. I gotta. Have you seen the storms out here, dude? Have you poked your head outside? I'll look and see where it is. If it's closer to this side, then I can probably do it.
Thank you for your continued support.
Dead man's waiting on me, though. Also, Sam needs a nap. I'm not gonna lie to you. Would it be bad for him to just sleep? He's freaking tired. I don't think I'm supposed to sleep, though. I think I'm supposed to just gone straight to dead man. Dude, the porter is way, he's just gonna have to survive a little longer. That's so far, dude. And then the V's chip's gonna have to wait too. Literally, the only thing I can do is just take stuff back to Mountain Knot City right now. 540 kilograms to Mountain Knot City. I'm gonna take the huge order, and we're gonna see if we can do a double stack. I'm not gonna really have any guns. I don't really have any guns. I'll take a hematic. And then a floating carrier. The porter is way, like, the porter's so far in the mountains that the storm is gonna be over the mountains. And then I'm not gonna be able to rescue him because I won't be able to see shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Wait, did I only... Where's the other order?
Thank you for your contribution.
Is it in the BT camp? Oh, it's in the BT camp. I mean the mule camp, not the BT camp. It's in the fucking... Are they still knocked out though? Isn't that the one that I knocked out? Bruh.
Sam. There's a porter up in the mountains in urgent.
Bro!
Check in at the distro center north of Mountain
Urgent?
For more information. Bring him home alive and they're sure to do right by you.
How urgent? Is it actually, chat? Is it possible to fail this if I don't do it? Is he actually gonna die? Or is he just saying it's urgent to make it sound urgent? Alright, you can organize that a little better. Oh yeah, way better. Speed.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Holy bonk. I was trying to turn the volume down. Okay, so if the demons are still KO'd, punch. And we can just zip right on up to where their camp is. Oh! Someone's alloy's floating downstream. Hey, this is probably a good spot to sit down. Just start a base game mountain area. I guess floating thing won't work. Floating thing? Oh, like the thing I was just doing? It's not a big deal. I did it the first time without it and didn't really notice it. Sometimes it's good for big hauls, but if you build roads and stuff, then kind of get the same effect. It is over here. We haven't even been to that one. But yeah, building zip lines in general is going to make your life a lot easier in this area. But I like this area. I just happen to be in a bit of a hurry since I'm trying to play Death Stranding 2 on the first available opportunity. But I don't feel like I'm rushing though. I'm just kind of doing what I would normally do anyway. Hello, poison gals. Terrorist boots. Is this the streamer who only brought one floating carrier and forgot to bring a second floating carrier? Oh no. Oh. Where's my buddy? True! Holy, where's my buddy? There's so many icons. Buddy bot, come on. My question is, where are the rest? Man, I really took some missions that I did not complete, huh? I was kind of stupid of me. There are 20, correct? They're just in different mule post boxes. Another mule post box is over this way. BuddyBot could actually save our bacon here. If he can actually find me. Luckily, we cleared this out earlier, and this makes this a lot easier. Oh, yeah. Only 3? And then BuddyBot can hold most of the rest. Dude, look at our stamina. I just looked at that. I think Sam might have to take a little nap. What? Well, I was not turning, he was turning. Chat, we could launch all of it. We could just, like, launch all the cargo. Launching poison gas. Look. I'm just trying to solve problems here, okay? Maybe you should be wearing terrorist boots. How dare you? Where is BuddyBot? My problem is I can't see where the hell I'm aiming. And this is not even really gonna get it far enough. That's 938 meters away. This thing can shoot like 350 meters. Give or take. But you could, like, shoot it, then build another one next to it, go to that one and shoot it further. But that seems like such a pain. Is BuddyBot coming? BuddyBot's just in the damn mountains out here. Like, the only thing that could actually hold all this is like a full truck, like a Bridges truck. I'm worried that it's gonna despawn and be like, you got too far away. Your stuff is toast. Because I need to find the rest of these. There's still one more box. And it's all the way over here. The ladder is my favorite tool in the game. The ladder is extremely elegant functional and useful for many different things. Very versatile. Don't worry, BuddyBot's gonna find us and that's gonna save the day. Or there could, what if there was a carrier around here? That would also be a game changer.
You alright?
How do you make a request? Does it have to go to a place? Like, what's, what do I need to select? The box? Who's gonna see that exact box, though? I could request it to the safe house that's like outside meal territory. Well, that got me a Chivo, if nothing else. How am I gonna get across this river? I guess walk, but his stamina is so bad. Let's drink some energy. All right, here we go. It's not too bad. Where is the post box? Oh my god, it's so far away. Hang on, is there a mule still alive here? Didn't it say I cleared this camp? Oh no, I'm off the chiral network, so BuddyBot isn't gonna find me. That one dividing line. BuddyBot, where are you? Where is he? This is him? He's getting closer, kinda? Oh my god, this is so stupid, man. This is actually why I love Death Stranding. You're just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do the main story. Just 1 second. All I gotta do is deliver some VOG. Oh my god, I'm choking on VOG. Okay, well, while I'm here, I delivered that, and now I'm just gonna go and on the way home, I can take... Uh-oh. I'm dead. I'm good. I think I'm just so close to the edge. I see him! Is he going toward me or going home? This is so dumb. I love it. Holy shit, he found us. Ad starting soon? Uh-oh, it's ad time, apparently. Turn your volume down, ad watchers, but you got to see BuddyBot come back to us. He's here. We're reunited at last. And then I'm gonna stand up to take a 2-minute break to rejuvenate my own brain. Okay, BuddyBot. Thank you so much. I'm so happy you're here. Now please help me. Take as much of this stuff as you can, dude. Alright, I think that's the most he can hold. Alright, the ad just started. I'm gonna leave it paused so it's not thundering and lightning and all that stuff over and over again. And I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute break and then keep on keeping on. Well, maybe 2 to 3 minute break. Period. keep on. Keeping on. All right. Hello. I'm ready. I got some water. Stay hydrated. I'm ready. Buddy bot. Can you stay here? Is there a mode that isn't deliver mode? Where he will just like chill? Because my fear is that I'm gonna leave the chiral network and he's gonna go home, which is gonna count as delivering all this stuff, and the maximum score you can get is an A ranking. At this point, I don't care. Let's just go, and if he leaves, then he leaves. Good job, bot. All right, if he leaves, he leaves. He is heading to the nearest facility for standby. Okay, so all I have to do is tell him to follow me again before he gets to the facility. Maybe. Okay. It's a bit heavy. So, I don't know how this is gonna work, Sam, but... Oh, shit. Are we dead? We'll be fine. Maybe. I wish I had a power suit instead of the freaking speed suit. Though the all-terrain one might actually be better in this case. Because the all-terrain one lets me sprint and balance. Though it looks damaged. It is. Okay, well, it'll still work. So now I can sprint and maintain stability. I can't sprint as fast, but the battery will now help me stay upright, which is all I need it to do right now. Until I run out of battery, I suppose. Okay, so then once I get back in the chiral network, we tell BuddyBot, hey, come back. Take a little drink. Use some more battery, try and stay in bounds. Alright, now the potential hard part. Hi, BuddyBot. Welcome back. I need more BuddyBots. I need more. footwear almost ruined. Dude, why did I take this extra mission thinking it was gonna be as easy as ziplining over there, dude? It's not. Oh. Shit! It's poison gas! Why did you punch? Why is the button to use also the punch button? Huh? It's the same button, dude. 2% damage. Look what you did. How much cargo can you put in one thing? That much. Is there really not an easier way to do this? We have two options. I don't think this is the right one. Where's my other stuff? I think the better option is pray for a carrier right here and then take the zip lines if possible. Share locker. Come on. Damn. Everything except that. These have a share locker though? Holy. Oh, I could fabricate one here. Hold on, I could fabricate one right here. And they have so... Chat, why does this place have 4,400 ceramics? Holy shit. Did they put that in their own place? Like, how does that work? Does everyone share it who comes across it? Like, how does that work? I keep seeing Altair. Yeah, I keep seeing Altair as well. Okay. So it's time to see if this works or not. Where's my closest zip line? Is it that one? Hi, buddy bot. He's just falling. He just happened to be here. So buddy bot can't take the zip lines is the main problem. I gotta actually get some likes to this bridge. There's a bridges truck right there too, which would be an option if I actually had a road here. That's a high liked bridge that actually deserves it. Big T drop. Holy. Buddy bot, can you move out the damn way, please? Nope, I don't want that. Put that up. Thank you. You can only have one floater. Well, I guess I'm driving. This has been an insane side quest that I did not mean to get caught up in, but now we are too committed. You know what? Since we're on a side quest anyway, this takes so... Okay, we can't... Even if we took every single resource that's in this home, we still couldn't finish this road. Alright, never mind. Here's an issue. We have a piece of road. But then it kind of just dead ends when we get here. Don't worry about Buddy Bot. He'll be okay without us. Is this there's BTs over here warning? It's probably fine. But how do you get to the other side? Why did I do this? Why did I think this was gonna be a good idea? I got unforgivably sidetracked here. And now I have to do something else. We're gonna rebuild that chunk of road so that we can get across. But sometimes that's just how it is. Okay. I'm about to steal all these resources. All right. How much does it need? In this little spot, I'm gonna have to write some numbers down. 5,200 minus 3,320. Is 1820. It's 1880. It's too late for me to be doing quick math. Yeah, it's 1880. So I need 1880 metals. And 5,400 minus 34, so 950 ceramics. I mean, sorry, 1,950 ceramics. So I don't know if this is taking stuff from other people, or if it's just here to be used. I mean, I could definitely use it. I'll just take some. I'm not really sure if it's shared amongst people or if I'm just being real greedy. So we go 1,800 and he's 80, so just a 100. And then 1,600, 1,920. It's shared. People donated all of that. Like I'm taking it forever and no one else can have these ingredients. Well, they're here to be used, right? And I need them. I'm not taking all of them. I'm just taking a big chunk of the ceramics. Yeah, but you're building the road. That's true. I am building the road with them, which gives back to other people, right? That makes sense to me. Yeah, it stays in circulation. Watch out, buddy bot. Okay, we are gonna make it back home and we are gonna go talk to Dead Man. I'm sorry, Dead Man. I miss BB. Give me my BB back. Yo, I'm sure in 2019 we thought it was so funny to go, I want my BB bag, BB bag. I'm sure we thought that that was so funny in 2019. I bet it's in the VODs. Wait, does someone else donate to this in the brief window? Like, we did the math. And now it doesn't... Oh, yeah, it does need it. Okay. $2,400 likes. Road! Good road. Very good road. Over a deep portion of the river. Now, if only we could build this chunk up too, it would be seamless. Instead, it's just kind of awkward. I had a similarly long sidetrack experience during this section, and the storm thunder drove me crazy. Yeah. Yeah, it's all good. I'm working my way through it. Though this, chill. I hate driving the truck off-terrain, off-road. For this reason right here. Turning toward an uphill. Jesus Christ. Someone else's roadster got stuck over. Can we just have one little connection so I can get on the damn road? I mean, I guess I'll take this as well. This is so goofy. What a little buddy bot. Oh my god.
Scanning
We made it somehow.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the function. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised. Battery low.
Jesus.
Charge vehicle.
We finally made it. The roadster in a ditch by the bend is great environmental storytelling. That it is. At long last, what a misadventure that was. Bot footsteps got me. Did you guys think I was under attack? Hateable Vermin, thanks for the 50-month sub. I appreciate ya. Thank you for the late night sub.
Hey, Sam. Look, I'm sorry to impose on you once again, but we wouldn't ask if it wasn't important.
Oh.
Wow, you really took great care of everything.
I tried.
I mean, honestly, you'd be
But it was
hard-pressed
tough
to
out
call
there.
this anything less than perfect.
We got really sidetracked. And I didn't have to take out the mules. They weren't even there and I still couldn't figure it out. Alright, this poison gas better be worth a lot because it's literally 20 packages. I got all 20 of them. Thank you. Thank you. At least you got me to 4 stars. An additional... oh, it's an autonomous. Stabilizer level 2. A bunch more resources. We have 2,700 ceramics here. 3,700 metals. Alright, that one was worth a good chunk. And then there's Big T. Some lost cargo for you, bud. And we built a road.
Thanks, Sam. You're an inspiration.
Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off there.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Alright, Sam needs to sleep. He is going to die. If we have to go back in the mountains. And then we're gonna go see what BB's up to in the cabin in the mountains. Hopefully everyone's not dead from the supercell. That would be very sad.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Are you ready to go into the eye of the storm? Presumably. The motorcycle sounds.
Grenade number 2.
All right, we're not going to shower because you're about to go out into the blizzard anyways. We do, however, need bonus stam. I'm gonna laugh if we do this mission and they make me take a rest afterward, because I'll feel dumb for not having gone. I already kind of feel dumb for not going straight to the cabin and keeping up the momentum of the story. But that's what an order for Sam does to you. You see it, you go, I could take care of that real quick. All I gotta do is ride the zip line. And I'll have these turned in, and then it's been an hour and a half, you know? Somehow. Right in your face. Drinking this many porters like this would make me puke. Did it ever occur to you that the reason they're in here is because it's a porter? I'm just gonna let that air out for a second because I'm sure a few of you didn't consider that. Sam Porter Bridges. Get it? That silver hat is so reflective. All right, I gotta see the new, we got a new battery, right? And the weather talisman doesn't seem to be working against the supercell. A love knot is said to strengthen and deepen the connection between porters, and wearing on your backpack may increase the number of likes you receive from others. That's so funny. Extra battery level 2, more efficient, larger capacity. You got it. And then we got stabilizer 2, which I'm not going to make. Actually, it is smaller. Still not going to make it. It is cool that it changed size, though. And we got Express Purple, which I might use in the future. What did we unlock? Ah, Express Purple. Express Purple glasses as well. Hit me with the lore. All the lore I've been missing out on. Alright, maybe not all of it. We'll do the emails and then the lore after we do the main story. Dad would be proud. Dear Sam, I was right about the camera. I'm told the pictures I took were incredible. You see, the paintings of whales and dolphins I discovered in those caves might have been painted by Neanderthals. I don't really understand the significance of it all, but it's definitely what my father was looking for. I don't think I've ever been so happy in my entire life, and it's all because of you. Dad'd be happy too, I'm sure of it. Thank you so much. I know I nearly gave my mom a heart attack, but this proves it was worth it in the end, right? I made a difference for once, and I can do it again. There may be other secrets of the Death Stranding hidden nearby. I'll be more careful this time, but I have to get back out there and find them. I'll be in touch when I do. The roboticist. Are humans all that important? Couldn't stay away, huh? Glutton for punishment, I reckon. Then let me bore you more. I told you before about drone syndrome and delivery dependence, right? Turns out there's an interesting little theory. Both might be reactions to. Against might be a better way of putting it. The possibility of the singularity. Humans didn't want to stop being human. And the Death Stranding, that was mankind's last-ditch attempt to retain its sense of self. We caused it somehow because we couldn't bear the thought of losing our identity. Makes a sort of sense, no? Humans have beaches. Humans become BTs. Humans cause void outs. It all comes back to us. We die, sure, but at least we die with a bang and not a whimper. Maybe our next step should be to try and make the singularity happen for real. Get rid of us once and for all. I mean, I don't actually think that way. You know I don't. But sometimes I can almost see the logic in it. What's the measure of man? What's the value in fighting tooth and nail to keep him around? Is it ever too much? We can't help wondering. I tell you, I'd hate to die and come back as a BT and stir up trouble. Better to be rid of the flesh, don't you think, Sam? You took the bastards out. Sam, I heard you took care of the terrorists in this area. How the hell did you manage that? Those guys got guns and God knows what else, and they wouldn't hesitate to shoot you dead. I can't believe you took them on, but I'm glad you did. You really are the great deliverer. Thanks to you, I started making a few deliveries again, getting back in the Porter way. Looks like the distro network will be back to normal before long. Connections keep us alive. The medical terminal and bioprinter appear to be functioning as intended. The Mountaineer's wife should now be able to receive the treatment she needs, thank goodness. Did you know that it was my better half who designed both of these devices? The medical terminal uses hologram technology, and the bioprinter was built upon existing chiral printer tech. The difference being, of course, this model can be used to synthesize medicines and organic compounds. My partner used to enjoy life in the city. She worked as a researcher there. But when I proposed moving out here to provide medical care for preppers, she was happy to follow me. How fortunate for us all, as preppers can't survive in complete isolation, and neither can I. There's not much of a point in being a medical professional if you've no one to tend to. Indeed, we need to forge and maintain connections of all kinds, and that's just what you're helping us do. With your deliveries and by expanding the chiral network, make no mistake, the bonds between us make us stronger, but you already knew that, didn't you? The Mountaineer, we had a boy. And do you have power gloves? That's an anime. That is an anime name, right? We had a boy, and do you have power gloves? Season 2. Big news, Sam. We just welcomed a new life into the world. A baby boy. Both him and the missus are doing fine. In fact, they're sleeping peacefully next to me as I write this message. I know you're a busy man, though, so I won't go on and on about us. Besides, there's something else I've been meaning to tell you. I don't want to be presumptuous, and I know you're the best porter there is, but even you might have found it tough making deliveries up in the snowy mountains, right? Well, have you tried power gloves? They're a real game changer, let me tell you. If you lose your footing and start to slip, the gloves will help you catch yourself before you slide off. They make decent weapons, too, if things get hairy. Just bear in mind, they drain your batteries, so keep an eye on that. And hey, don't tell me you never wanted to set a metal claw. You never wanted to rock a set of metal claws like an action hero, Sam. You know, I got a feeling you're going to be a real role model for my boy when he's older. Of course, it's down to all of us, myself included, to make the world a better place for him and future generations. I know you feel the same. Let's not let them down, Sam. Indeed. All right, I'll read the data and the lore, but let's go. Gotta get my glasses on first, of course. They told me not to punch people with the power glove, but that can only be because they want me to punch people with the power glove. It's the only thing that makes sense. Question. Don't need the vehicle.
Storing vehicle.
But what's in it? Or what was in it? Something was in it. I don't need you either, buddy bot. Okay? So go to sleep. How do I make you go to sleep? Is it? Oh, there we go. Trapdoor. I'm not taking an order. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna fabricate my equipment and I'm just gonna go. Okay. Do I have an all-terrain skeleton? I do, but how damaged is it? Give me anti-ABT handgun level 2. I got 3 hematic grenades already. Okay, I mean, that should honestly be enough. I don't know if I need this many container repair sprays because I don't have any containers at the moment. The speed skelly. I just want to look and see what the all-terrain is. 70%. Okay, we're just gonna recycle that later. I'll make a new one right now. All-terrain skeleton. And then wear that bad boy. I'm gonna take some EX grenades just for fun. And then I think that's it. And then of course we got space on the suit. Boom. All right, let's go. All these footsteps.
Condition 4. Replacement is advised.
I'm coming, BB! I haven't forgotten about you.
Good morning, Sam.
All right, BB. I'm going up in the mountains. This way. Noom. All right, I see where I'm supposed to go. And I don't know the fastest way to get there. That's kind of the beauty of this area. I almost feel like going over the top of this mountain is the fastest way. From where we started. This is so the like otter hood plus the giant storm. Flying right over the BTs. Don't even want to hear about them. Taking kind of a circuitous route, but I think it'll be faster in the long run. Because we'll start from a place of good elevation, but there's going to be the whiteout problem again. So it's going to get a little spoopy. Impossible to see anything. All right, let's make a route, and off we go. So I would say here. I'm wondering if we can't, well, actually this looks... Climbing route there, true, that's a good sign. That is a good sign. All right, down, up, over. Through here. Don't give up. And then up here. Somebody is building a shelter that we could actually help with. Foundations of an incomplete safe house, but I don't have time for that. Time to use that full battery charge. Battery low. Speaking of, oh, I used too much. Who took a piss up here? Bold. Right in front of the storm? It's crazy to be taking a route and wonder in your mind, I wonder if anyone's ever been here before. All right, footwear ruined, so that's why we bring extra shoes. And I guess I'll just go with boots 3 since we brought the nice ones. But anyway, it's hilarious to make a path and be like, huh, I wonder if anyone's ever gone this. Oh, there's a giant piss mushroom. Also, my power gloves are gone. I didn't realize they were that damaged. Look at that strut. I love the little, like, snow trail it leaves all the way up there. Dog? Keep on keeping on. Chat, I need to do more signs. I need to leave more signs in Death Stranding 2. I don't leave enough signs. Like, I need to leave some keep on keeping ons for people. Oh! Flashbang! There's a whale again! Holy shit. Just like goes off on that, and then BB's A Bridge Between This World and the One Beyond. Complete episode 6. Hallelujah. So much more to go. Oh, Dead Man got taken along with us this time. He's like, this is what you saw? I haven't seen this in so long. Uh-oh. God, the cutscenes look so good, dude. Iconic. I get it now. It matches BB's one I open. So that's how he knows BB is there. Shit. Sam.
Sam!
Dead man.
Oh, thank God I got through.
Where are you?
No idea. I'm seeing tanks and soldiers. The uniforms date back over a century. World War II era, I suspect. Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
No.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
The born and bred warrior asshole who's gunning for BB?
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my second time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you. Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers. Hang on. I can see a tower through a hole. A square tower, right above my position.
Gotcha. I'll find it and search for a sewer entrance. Can you sit tight for now?
Gladly. I won't move an inch.
Yeah, well, if I'm slow, you might have to.
What?
That warrior asshole. He wasn't after me. He was after BB.
Fuck me.
Right. If he's looking for anyone, it's you.
Oh no. Hurry the hell up, Sam.
Keep it together. I'm on my way. And don't hook up BB either. You'll lead him straight to you.
Oh boy.
Not that you would, since you hate them.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Disconnect, now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back? If I have to choose between BB and myself, well...
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Sam, it's not easy being me. No wife, no children, no friends.
Aww.
And so I sought solace, sought company in the dead. Over time, I made them a part of me. 70% of who I am today. But meeting you has opened my eyes. You're very special, Sam.
Okay, that's a terrifying noise. So, unfortunately, I had to snooze the ad. But we should go ahead and just roll the ad before we start this entire segment in between cutscenes and important dialogue and stories, and allow for a bathroom break real quick before everything pops off. So why don't we all do that? Nakarama, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thanks for subscribing. And it's late in the morning, but I still got more fight in me. Episode 7. Clifford. Continues after this short break. 3 quick minutes. Beer beat. Okay. I did some squats to try and stave off gamer death a little longer. It's coming for me. But here we are. All right, you ready? Let's do this. Here we go. Real quick, why is my blood bag already almost empty? Number one. And number two, oh yeah, I brought some hematic grenades. Oh shit! Chaos, dude. Blood bag. This is ridiculous. Yo, there's a tank. A bunch of tanks. We're in World War II now. Oh, there's bombing. There's a whole bomb campaign going on up there. Holy shit. Uh-oh. I'm going. Oh. I'm shell-shocked. Okay, so there's a guy in the window. I picked the wrong time to go outside. Pick up. Oh, bugs. Cryptobiotes. People are dying and you are laughing! I mean, if he fell out a window, of course I'm gonna laugh. The whales! Oh, the sewers. Yo, the visuals are so good. So crispy. Wait, why did I go down here? What if I touch it, am I gonna die? I don't think I want to go to that side anyway. Wait, yes I do. What a transition. Odra deck in spotlight mode. Oh, this is scary.
You did good, though. I'll see you soon.
I see the red. All the way down there. Controlling the camera. Hold compass mode. That's because you want me to be scared in first person. Alright, chat. Watch yourself. Careful of the spooks. Careful of the scares. This looks great. I forgot all about these segments. I mean, I remember the action. I feel like I'm gonna get jumped through. Oh, I'm following the doll. Oh my god. The funny thing is, you really can see more.
Over here.
Lou.
He's back. We have BB.
The little one should be working again. Let me see. Oh, well then.
He's getting attached.
Maybe this is a special beach for soldiers who died in battle.
Maybe we should get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I'm surprised. I thought you would have abandoned BB by now.
Discard precious hardware? Never. So, do you still share memories? I see.
Stay here. Seems like I got other memories to tend to. I'm taking him down as you get us both out of here.
You know, Sam, I'm starting to understand why BB is so important to you.
Huh?
It's just a tool. Life and death are supposed to be irrelevant. But we've got attached to each other all the same, haven't we?
Kid's not just a tool. Name's Lou.
Lou, huh? That's a good
He
name.
like wants to see him. Okay, bye. Okay, BB's back. Sucking his thumb. He doesn't remember us. So sad. I've already forgotten how to do this. How do you change the Odra deck into... Well, there you go. Oops. What the hell did you do that spin for? Do you guys hear other footsteps? Okay. I guess go back out the way we came. What's going on up there, boys? Getting some explosions up here again. It's getting a little thunderous. Oh yeah, we slid. Oh, we did the video game slide down. You slid down. You can't go this way. It's kind of slippery. What are you doing, idiot? Try to climb the slippery thing? You know you can't do that. The like, I gotta shit right now walk. This is the I am not gonna make it to the public restroom. I'm trying my best though. I'm probably in the airport off of a 5-hour flight. Or this could be the zombie mocap. This is the like, I'm a zombie mocap. BB, you're supposed to tell me what to do, BB. Do you understand? You're not supposed to leave me on my own. You know that they didn't paint this yellow, so I couldn't see it. How am I supposed to notice it? Can I have the light back on? Uh-oh. God damn. I wish he was the main character. You don't mean that. Then he wouldn't be the bad guy. Can you imagine Mads Mikkelsen as the like happy good guy? Who also, by the way, very important here. Can you imagine anyone better at grunting while listening to other people monologue than Norman Reedus? Okay, those were not good shots. Those were not clean shots. I got this for you though, bro. You don't like that, do you? I got more of those. I'm not over there anymore, you dingus. I'm over here. I got 5 more nades. Oh, I only got 4 now. I only got 4? That was a misfire. You gotta warn me. That gotcha. That one gotcha. All right, give me a little bit of this while he's charge.
Hold the tree. Hold the tree.
All right, gotta check out my blood. Is that a dead whale with his dead babies? I think these are dolphins, are they?
Reinforcements. Go.
All right, can we do a quick little cargo check here on blood bags? Oh, shit. All right, I'm gonna be that guy. I'm offloading them. I can't just carry every single... Well, I guess I can. I can't litter. I'm sorry. It's against my beliefs. Alright, where... Everybody go. Oh! He's this way. Follow the footsteps.
Light him up.
Is there travel time?
Give him help.
Does he have a bazooka? Oh! He's got a helmet. BB. Where are they at, BB? All right. Quickly. Blood bullets! Alright, I need to calm BB. Blood bag empty, new blood bag equipped. I need more blood bags. Is BB okay? Alright, quick reconfiguring. Okay, I might be carrying too much shit. Which could be. Okay, a lot of stuff that I could probably throw away, but I don't like throwing it away. It's time to litter. It's not yet time to litter. Are you okay, BB? I know. You just got mind wiped, and the first thing you see after that is World War II. That's traumatic. I don't know if he's gonna heal if I don't go and kill him, though, so I'm thinking that maybe that's gonna be good enough for now. We need to continue this. There's armor plates in here, too? Holy.
Don't let me down, boys.
Where are you going? What? Is that the guy? No, he's up there. All right, ignore the other dude. All right, I'm out of those hematic nades. Yeah. If you just focus on him. All right, I might actually be out now. All right, the Super Mario rule. That's the third time. You gotta obey the laws of Super Mario for boss fight.
Reinforcements. Move!
I think the main thing we need is blood bags and like more hematic grenades if possible. Oh, cryptobiotes wouldn't be a bad idea. In case of emergency. Oh my god, they used blood bags. I don't know if this is how you really want to be fighting this guy. Okay, there we go. We can put them on our shoulders, I think. Where are his footsteps? Alright, one more blood bag for the road. I wish that automatically went in the pouch, but that's fine. Did I take too long? Ah! damn. Sam, you look ballin' in that cutscene, by the way. Sam just hit the club. Is this after he tried to, like, escape with BB? Yeah. And we had to escape the battlefield. I did not get an S rank. I took too much damage to get an S rank, but you know what? Who cares? B? Jesus. BB. That's right, BB. That's what it stands for. That means it's the highest rank. Oh, God. Ah. Oh, shit.
Lou? Lou?
How's little Lou doing?
He's even calling him Lou.
Well, look at that. That child's taking a shine to me. You two were out cold, so I had you the traditional way have beaches. You have one. BB too. But I have no such connections. No mother. No afterlife. No beach. You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all? Why I joined Bridges? The battlefield. Now that was an awful beach. But strangely, I didn't hate it. Because I knew you were coming for me. I've never felt that before. Connected to someone, anyone.
Oh.
You didn't have to cut all ties and walk away. The president was right about that much.
Wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on, even I was welcome. Oh, that. You were holding it. It's an old dog tag, US issue. Wasn't easy prying it out of your hand. Clifford Unger, as you can see. I looked him up in our database. Found a match. He was US Army Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
That's him.
He's like glaring side
That's
eye.
all I've managed to dig up so far. You must be caked in chiral matter from the battlefield. Time for a shower, I'd say. Oh, I won't be joining you this time. The Die Hardman issue is no longer a concern. I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
Why do all the most important cutscenes happen at 2 a.m. Pacific? That's just how it goes, dude. Yeah, what's over there? What is over there? Check on Lou. Oh. Check on Lou. I know. It's crazy, Sam. It's crazy. It's crazy how much content is in this game. All right, chat. If there was a stopping point, I think we found it after Chapter 7 and before Chapter 8. We got a lot of work to do tomorrow. Can you play this game with mouse and keyboard? If I wasn't playing on PS5, if you were playing on PC, then you could. I don't know, maybe the PS5 can too, but I don't know why you'd want to. So, the plan is to start tomorrow, but earlier. First time here, but this was a lovely stream and I'll be back. Oh, don't worry. There'll be plenty of opportunities to ruin your first impressions later. But yeah, the plan right now is we don't have much time, right? We do not have much time. The countdown says 2 days, 18 hours, 59 minutes. It's not much time at all. Really, I think we have 1 day tomorrow and then Death Stranding releases. So what I'm thinking about doing, possibly, I haven't decided yet, is just start early tomorrow. See if we can finish the game tomorrow. That would be best case scenario. It's going to take some pushing main story and not getting distracted, which, you know, I want to be distracted, but I also want to just play Death Stranding 2 at a certain point. So, what I'm thinking might happen is one of two things. I'd say it's a 60-40 of one or the other. The 60% is, or let's start with the 40. The 40% chance is that we play tomorrow and then we play Death Stranding 2 at 9 p.m. Pacific on the day of release for early access, which would be the next day. So it's just now the 21st here, so that'd be the 22nd at 9 p.m. Pacific. That would be when early access releases. The second option is play as much as I can tomorrow, presumably finish it on it's going to be like a 12 to 13 hour stream, probably, to try and finish it again, if not longer. And then just don't play at all on the 22nd at the 9 p.m. and just take that as a day off, and then start bright and early at like 12 p.m. Pacific the following day. So like, don't do the, maybe I'm 60% to not doing the 9 p.m. launch window, because the way I figure is if I start the stream at 9 p.m., then what? I'm gonna stream for like 7-8 hours, and then it's gonna be like 5 a.m. and then I'm gonna sleep till like 1, and then I'm gonna or 2, and then I'm gonna start super late the next day anyway, and then it's gonna get on like a cycle of getting later and later. Whereas I could just show self-control and then not play on the first night, which feels bad because I want to be on the hype train like right when it starts. But also I could start super early the next day and then have a really long first day and have like a one day in between kind of thing. Sleep in this economy? Yeah, 9 p.m. on a like Tuesday is crazy, or whatever day it is. Or 9 p.m. on a Sunday night into Monday is crazy, unfortunately, for most people. So, we'll see how we feel. I'll see how I feel the day after tomorrow. I'm saying tomorrow as in like later today, I guess, but I think one step at a time. We have to finish this game first, and then I'll be able to figure out what the best plan is. And it's gonna take a while because we still got a lot of content to do. Even if we just hammer main story only, there's still quite a lot to do. But I think we're kind of at the hammer main story only. The advantage of 9 p.m. is no one can spoil anything. Yeah, that is kind of the advantage, but I will always fall behind. That's kind of the counterpoint to what you're saying. Like, I can never stay ahead of the people who will stay up for 12, like, not 12, like 24 hours. There will be people who just like, I'm gonna do a 24-hour thing and I'm gonna play forever, and I'll never be able to stay in front of them. I will be like, and I'm gonna play slower than everyone anyway, so even if I start at the exact same time, people will gun the main story like they did in Death Stranding 1 and be like, I finished it in 35 hours. By the way, don't play this game until you get to chapter this so that you unlock that. So that's gonna happen regardless. So if that's gonna happen regardless, then maybe I should do the second plan. So we'll see. Like I said, I'll know how I feel tomorrow, because it really depends on how absurdly long it takes us to finish our current campaign. All right, so I will be looking forward to taking my time with Death Stranding 2, but yeah, the timer is going down fast. But I will try to start a little earlier tomorrow. I would like to start at 2 p.m. Pacific in 12 hours. If not, then definitely by 3. But I'll try to start at 2 p.m. Pacific, so about 12 hours from now, and that'll be the run-up to the finale of Death Stranding 1. Which, like I said, is still a lot of content to go, even if you just shotgun the main story. But, you know, I took my time, and now I pay the price. I took my time with everything that came before, and now I pay the price. That being said, the end is not quite in sight, but it's like on the horizon. The end is on the horizon. We're not too many open world missions away from just being on the, like, are you sure you want to progress past this point roller coaster toward the end, which is a few hours long, as I recall. Like, once you go past the point of no return, I feel like it's a few hours from that point. But yeah, I think it's doable. Yep, time doable. Yeah. Yeah, we haven't even checked out all the director's cut stuff. That's the crazy thing. Like, there's still more. There's still supposed to be like more missions that I haven't even done. I'm definitely gonna do all the like for Sam missions that I can. So that is still on the table. All right, gamers. I'm gonna send you off on an end of streams void out, probably. I'm just very tired. But I will do a raid. But you can tell Ultrasaurus. There's a lot of cool people streaming right now. But we raided Nomac recently. We raided Simcopter recently. They're both streaming, and they're also extremely worth watching. But let's go say hi to Ultrasaurus. I'm gonna kind of dump you guys over there. I'll be lurking, and we'll see you on over there. Go give a nice strong raid. I know you guys are sleepy, but just say hi. Just say hey. And then if you got stuff to do, people to see, then you can definitely do those things. But thanks for staying up late or waking up early and turning on the stream. Appreciate you guys chatting and keeping me company and also tagging along for the ride. I hope you've been enjoying the ride. And it's been great to go back in here. Do I wish I would have started 2 days earlier? Yes, but also I'm kind of like ready. I'm ready to, you know, go to the end. I've gotten as much just standard delivering things back and forth as I want to, knowing that 2 is around the corner, sort of. Yeah, it's like less. It's like 2 days and change away. You know, it kind of takes a little wind out of the sails of just wanting to 5-star everything and do random deliveries and like apply that energy to Death Stranding 2 instead, since it's right there. You can almost taste it. You can almost see it. So I will just take that 5-star everything, do everything energy and take it into the sequel. All right, good night, gamers. Go say hi to Ultrasaurus. I will see you guys over there. Good night, and come back in 12 hours. GG. Bye.